Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
everyone. How are you all doing today? How are you all? How are you all? I hope you're having a good day so far. I want to say thank you so much to DeviantArt, not only for sponsoring me in general and having me as part of the collective, but also sponsoring my stream today for a very special International Women's Day stream. I see you've all been saying happy International Women's Day in the chat. Thank you so much, and happy International Women's Day to all of the lovely ladies. How are we doing today? Hi Dusty, hi Fleming, hi Griffiths, how are you doing? Hi Padma, hi Makaba, how are you doing? Hi Killy, hi Larry, how are you doing? Hi Chaos. Thank you so much for all of these hydrates. Thank you so much. Hi, Jose. Hi, Sailor. No worries. Nemo, thank you so much for your subscription. 12 months is a long time. Thank you for the support. Star Wars Lady as well. Thank you so much. Also another 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Nostro. How are you doing? Hi, Kings. Hi, MDI. Hi, Oof Chicken. Lovely to see you from DeviantArt. How are you doing, guys? Hi, Doc. How are you doing? Hi, Carlos. Hi, Moonbeam. How are you doing, lovely? Hi. Hi, Jeff. How are you doing? Hi, Scrub. How are you? Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh, it's a Mel. Oh my goodness. Hi, Jaguar. How are you doing? Hi, Dog. Nearly missed you there. Sorry. Hi, Cake. How are you doing? Hi, Matt. Oh, everyone's here. We got the whole party here today. Wonderful. Just fishing on Nia Rabbit. Oh, I hope you're having the best time. Hi, Lee. How are you doing? Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Matt. How are you all doing today? So, basically, guys, here's the thing today. Here's the plan. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Here's the plan today. I've come up with a design for my own kind of version of Scarlet Witch. And the reason why I wanted to do a Baroque version of Scarlet Witch. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. You're all so kind. The reason why, Matt, thank you so much. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting me, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. You've all been so kind. We've only just gotten started. Thank you so much. The reason why I wanted to do more of a Baroque kind of Scarlet Witch is because for a while I was feeling like I have these two loves, which is where I like to do my my popular culture characters, as well as I like to do a lot of the Baroque style. And then it just kind of like, why don't I just combine them together? So I built this headpiece, which you guys saw. I've been showing you guys on stream a few times. And so what I've done here is I created the Scarlet Witch body paint that you guys saw previously. How are you doing, Lila? How are you? Which you saw recently. I did the MCU version of Scarlet Witch. I used it as a base, and then I took filigree and I printed out different filigree pieces with my 3D printer. Thank you so much, Doc. I appreciate that. And I went through. Oh, Nostro, thank you so much for gifting to Chicken. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. And then I hot glued the hell out of it. This is held together by hot glue and a prayer. And then I went through and I painted all of it to give it more of a Baroque style. So I'll be wearing this later. You like the headpiece? Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't take requests, unfortunately, Chicken. So, but I do take suggestions. If you want to pop a suggestion in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. So I'm going to be creating a makeup look first. And I'm going to do more of quite an intense red eye look with this one. And then once we've done that, we're gonna go ahead and put the headpiece on with the wig, and then I plan to do is to continue the filigree down onto the body as well. So it's going to be kind of like 2 parts. That's my design today. We're going to do like makeup with intense red, and then we're going to go onto here and I'm going to be attempting to draw filigree for the chest piece as well. Another thing that I've added in for today as well is you can pull up some really awesome quotes. I hope this works. Yes, it's working. Okay, so another thing that I've also added for today for International Women's Day is I've also done something where you can pull up different quotes, and Nightbot will give you a different quote about some awesome stuff. We've got some fast facts in there, we've got some timeline facts, and I really hope that you guys like them. I've popped those in for you guys to go through as well, and I'll also be reading through some of them. So this one is, should I relax world first? Prime Minister World's first female prime minister. This sounds pretty epic. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sarah Banderijk. She became the first woman out of head of state to hold the title without inheriting the position due to her birth. And so you can go through and pull out some quotes as well. So I've added those in because obviously sometimes during my stream I have moments where I go into straight focus mode. And so I was like, I wanted to make sure that you guys are able to pull out some quotes as well and learn some information. And it's also very important that we all know that while International Women's Day, we're all celebrating all the badass women out there as well. It's just very important to remember that the work is still not done, and we've still got a long way to go, but it's the little steps. So I'm really, really, really excited about today. Happy International Women's Day, nay. Okay, I'm going to start with... I should probably stop my eyebrows. Yes. So I'm really excited about the look because obviously, like, we all know how powerful Scarlet Witch is, and so I'm really, really excited. And I feel like, knowing me, I'm gonna turn it into a whole-fledged series. I'm already trying to figure out the filigree design that I want to do for Wonder Woman because I think that would be really awesome. Because I think it'd be really cool to do another one and then like spray it gold. Have I just hit the camera? Yes. Oh! Alrighty. I hope you've all had a nice beginning to your week. This morning I saw Batman. Obviously, I'm not going to give you any spoilers, and I don't want any of you guys to have any spoilers in the chat either, because remember, some people haven't seen it. Oh my goodness gracious! Matt, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming as me. Thank you, on me. Thank you so much, my lovely. I really appreciate it. I loved it, Nug. I loved it. I really, really enjoyed it. I think we should call him our Bats now, or our Patman. I've seen all the paints of the countdown. I asked again why Supergirl needed to be blonde. I think your natural hair color fitted perfect. I feel like they need to have more superheroes with cooler hair. In my opinion. A lot of people actually really liked the Zatanna with the... I left my stripe in for Zatanna, and a lot of people said that they kind of liked it. I was like... but no, I really love Batman today. It was really awesome. Okay, so I'm just going in and filling in these brows at the moment. Just joined a team of women, so while he thinks he runs the place, we run the vibe. We're getting free. Yay! How do you have your Starbucks, May? It looks so easy. I'm just using a pencil to sketch it out. I will say though, I did shave off the ends of my eyebrows because I got sick of and tired of trying to just change the shape of my eyebrows with having to glue the ends down. And so I think it was like over a year ago now. It's been like this for a long time. I just got frustrated with it in the end, and then I just shaved the ends off, and now this has made my life a lot easier. But yes, I just sketched them in like this. How many bats would I give it? I would give it 12 bats out of 10. Oh my gosh, Scrub. You know what? I was really scared, but I will also say that they grow back so quickly that sometimes I shave my eyebrows, like the ends of my eyebrows, once a week. If you regretted it, you probably wouldn't have to wait that long for it to grow back, I will say. What are eyebrow ends for anyway? Do you know what? One of my favorite things about about removing the ends of my eyebrows is that now I can do any eyebrow. I can do any eyebrow shape I want. I can go for like the really small eyebrows if I wanted to. And also another thing is my natural eyebrow shape would have come further down. So when I do this, it actually means that I get more eyeshadow space, because I mean, I'm lucky in the sense that I've got quite a lot of space anyway. I'm going in with a primer at the moment. I've got quite a lot of space anyway. However, because I've removed like this section here, it means that I can have more more eyeshadow space so I can do more dramatic looks. Hi, Eggshells. How are you? I think this is my favorite Batman of all time. But it's a different kind of vibe, isn't it? I should shave them off completely. Do you know what? There's been times where I've considered just leaving the front part at there, so I just know where they start. Hi, Damien. How are you doing? Welcome on in from DeviantArt. Yes, I have. I've caught up with the MCU. I know it's not the MCU, but I actually just watched Batman today, speaking of superhero films. I've seen all of them. I am excited for but oh! Nemo, thank you so much for gifting to Lisa. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know if the music stopped or like, I feel like it's trolling me because as soon as I click on it, it's going to stop. There we go. Yes, I have. And usually I do a thing where I try not to watch the trailer for, the next MCU film, just because I like to have it as a complete surprise. The trailer came on in front of Batman today, so I was like, okay, here we are. I had seen this one prior because of a different film. I had seen it prior, but I was trying to forget, and then it came on today, and I was like, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it's back. But the trailer did actually come back on again today, so I did get to see it again. You guys are all so kind. What the Christ in hell was that noise? There we go. All right. Okay, so I'm going to pull out a red eyeshadow and then we can start putting in some colour. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a lot of this look as red and gold for obvious reasons. Okay. Right now, I'm just going to take a fluffy brush. Okay, so I'm going to start with a more coral piece on the outside. And I'm just going to blend that out. So then we have a softer colour going all the way on the outside. Now calm down there, Mel. It might be menacing, but it's not Adam West's dancing Batman. To me, Adam West, whenever I think about him, I actually don't think about that. I think about the Lego Batman where you have to save him. Hi, Zach. How are you? Your eyebrows annoy you so much because you can grow the length easily, but you can't get them fuller. Do you know what I've tried before as well? Is I've had HD brows done, which was interesting. I don't know if I would really do it again. But I agree. Sorry, I saw the comment about how the microblading industry is trying to save us. Okay, they're trying to save all the damage we did prior. And I 100% agree. I'm really quite fortunate. Do you know what as well? I remember when I was at school and I didn't know that eyebrow products were a thing. I'd never heard of it. Anyway, this was like in the era where everybody would pluck their eyebrows and I plucked mine, but I missed and I plucked a hole in the middle of my left eyebrow. And it was just so drastic. I didn't know eyebrow products existed so for 2 weeks before I went to school, I coloured it in with a biro. And I remember taking it off, like wiping it off and showing my mum what I had done. And it was like, it was that obvious that she gasped. Hi, Ken, how are you? Some people said the middle was a little slow in parts. Catwoman could have been better. It feels like the beginning of a few more films. For me, I didn't mind the pace because I felt like it added to the mood. But Ghost is a bit more impatient with film because it's not his kind of, like a lot of superhero films aren't his kind of film, right? So It was a bit different for him, whereas I was happy it was quite long. An audible gasp! Okay, so as you can see, this is a really, really soft blend of a kind of coral color happening on the outside. Also, you guys, which was kind of revealed on Saturday, I'm being featured not only by DeviantArt, but as well by Twitch for Women's History Month and International Women's Day. I'll be on the front page this Friday, and I will be talking all about DeviantArt there as well, about how we love DeviantArt. Star Wars 80. Okay, we have a timeline one. In 19... Oh my gosh, Abu, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 27 months is a hell of a long time. Thank you so much. Okay, we have a wonderful quote. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. In 1908, 15,000 women marched through New York City demanding shorter hours, better pay, and voting rights. I think it's another thing as well to remember that a lot of people forget that women fought for the right to work and we fought for the right to vote. And it's very important that people remember that. Because initially we didn't have that as an option, but we had to fight for it. And there's a lot of really amazing, strong women who really put themselves out there for women of today. Hi, Core, how are you? Thank you. You guys are all so lovely and so sweet. Okay. Always remember the fight. Exactly. You think I am your second longest sub? I had another thing about that. Hang on. Yes, okay. Instagram's down as well. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I have another one actually that's super related to that one, and this one's really, really important. So, even though in 1908, 15,000 women marched through New York City demanding shorter hours, better pay, and voting rights, in 1919, the 19th Amendment passes guaranteeing all American women the right to vote. However, it wasn't until the passing of the Civil Rights Act in 1965 that voting rights would freely extend to black women. And it's very important to remember that as well. Spotify, Discord. Oh my gosh. No. Really? The internet's going down. Oh no, Discord. Yeah, Discord's down. Usually I check Twitter, so and then but then Discord tweeted that everyone should go outside, and everyone was like, "Ew, is Twitch going down too?" No, it wasn't until 1908 women could vote in England. Do you know what? It's one of the things as well that I always make sure I actively remember every time I go to do my vote. How easy it is for me to vote, and how a lot of this is the problem with shaving over, and how a lot of women fought for me today to be able to do that, and I always remember it every time I go and vote. Okay, look, I'm just gonna blend the color out a little bit more here so it's really nice and soft, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in with a darker red. As long as my space stays up, we're all gonna be good. You only get to Twitter to see if services are down. Do you know what? I was watching Batman because Batman is quite a long film, which is fine by me. But I came out of the screening and seeing like a lot of companies had been tweeting about me and I didn't know because I was watching Batman. Obviously not using my phone in the cinema, so I came out and like Twitch had been tweeting about me. And I was like, oh, hello. And then I think another one of the sponsors had been tweeting about me and I was like, ah. Whoops. Sorry about me, I was watching Batman. Wouldn't recommend touching grass in this weather anyway. What is the weather like for you? Also, guys, for those of you who are in the chat and you are artists, I highly recommend that you all please make sure that you consider posting your work to DeviantArt. It's a beautiful platform. The community is really lovely. And it's just a nice way to share your artwork with other people. If you want to share your artwork with other people who are kind of a lot more like-minded artists, you don't have to worry about things like algorithms and stuff like on Instagram. It feels to me like it's a much more wholesome community, and I love that about it, to be honest with you. I've been posting there for a while now. And I'm not just saying that. For obvious reasons. For those of you who are a lot more like new to the community, first of all, as always, welcome. Second of all, I had actually been posting on DeviantArt for a while, and then they contacted me and was like, hey! And I was like, hi! You forgot about DeviantArt. Yeah, I highly recommend. You can do !DA and you can find out about the collective. And I'm also part of the collective on there as well. But in general, I just recommend posting your stuff onto there anyway, because it's, do you know what? It just feels nice as well to be able to organize your own little gallery and collections. Or just drawings. I do all of my makeup looks. Like I class myself as more like an extreme makeup athlete. And so all of my looks, they get posted on there. It doesn't have to just be drawings. It can be like sculptures or what have you. Matt. Esports makeup athlete. I haven't looked into how to use DeviantArt probably yet. I'm so confused. I'm more than... you know what? I can help you with that. I can help you. I'm going to do another one of those follow-along streams. You know, the ones that we did... You know, the one we did with the rose tutorial? I'm going to do another one of those soon. With the latest one. Which is drawing a superhero profile. We can absolutely go through the whole thing then. Sorry, I think my neighbour's fire alarm was going off, so I had to just be a bit like, oh no. Oh no, it's fine. Gosh, can you imagine? Tragic. Be right back, everyone. God, I swear it was going off. Okay, so I'm going to deepen this area around here. And blend this in. Set the cake on fire. I don't think so. The other neighbour. The one with the cats. Okay, so I'm going in with a deeper colour now, and I am blending this in, and this will help to give it a bit more depth to the eye. Once I've done this section, I plan to do more of like a halo eye with the gold in the centre, and we'll go through trying to do that. We'll be alright. Yes, more tutorials. I'm really happy because I feel like you guys really liked the last one. It was really interesting to do it as well. I felt like I was really learning a lot. Okay, let's add some depth here. Batmel getting boxes with the alarm going off. They're actually opposite. They're the street opposite, so... Oh, also, guys, I got some foam today, so... I'm going to have to do some building soon. Okay, so you can see kind of what I mean with the kind of shape that we're creating here. We're putting in some depth into the edges of the inner corner and the outer corner of the eye. And working on softening that as a blend. Thank you, Star Wars lady. That one's really important to remember. Hi, Drew. How are you? Or is it Doctor? Repeating important points. Oh, I think I read that one out. I think I'm confusing Nightbot. But no, I want you guys to also remember the struggle that black women have had in particular and still struggle. Because as well, with International Women's Day, as well as it being like a celebration of all the badass women that we have, it's still important to remember that we've got more work to be done. It is! Thank you. Hi, Celestial. How are you? Okay, I'm actually going to go in with my contour palette on the edge of the eye. So one of the things that you can do if you want to increase the amount of depth within a red is you can use very dark browns and you can also use purple. And that will help add depth, because the reason why is because red as a color doesn't have as much range. So so take for example blue. Blue has quite a big range in color. You can imagine a lot of different blues. But when it comes to red, the amount of reds that you can actually work with becomes quite difficult because there just aren't that many. So you then end up pulling from different colors to create the depth. Another example would be, for instance, pink. There's not a lot that you can really do with shading with a lot of pinks. And so it's easier then to start pulling dark purples and to start shading with alternative colors. It will not give the impression that it is not red, because there is so much red on here already that your eye will not register the fact that what I'm using right now is essentially a dark purple. It comes across as a dark red. Yeah, Scrub. It's another thing as well. When I know a lot of people really struggle to do things like a cut crease, but they can actually be quite easy if you know certain tricks. Now, a cut crease, the one that I normally do, I'm not going to do the normal ones today, but I'll still talk about how I would go about doing it. It is magic! And it works out really, really well. I think that a lot of people kind of panic, but remember, with a lot of artwork, everything is kind of more of a tool. You're the artist. You're the creator. Everything is just a tool to bring out what you can imagine. And sometimes you just got to work with what you've got. And if you don't have dark reds, no problem. Use dark browns. Use dark purples. Hey Crimson, how are you? Okay, so I'm also going in and just tucking this underneath my waterline down here to give some more definition to the eye. Thank you so much, Crimson. You're all amazing. You're all so lovely. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is with the leftovers on this brush, I'm just going to very gently pull a little bit more out. Really gently. And another thing to remember as well is when you're doing things like eyeshadow, something that really matters is brush pressure. So as an example, people think that when you start blending, you essentially like do this. It's not the case. It's very, very light work, and you want to go in like, you can start to use things like very tiny circles and keep blending. If you're really struggling with your brush pressure, a tip that you can do is hold the brush at the very, very end, and this will force you to not put as much pressure on the brush, because holding your brush here is a very different story to holding it here. So if you're struggling with the blend of your eyeshadow, hold it at the end of the brush. This was why loads of people freaked out when I sawed all my brushes in half to go traveling. But it's fine, because for me, I felt like, you know, I can get brush pressure a bit. Well, yes, it's still helpful. It was fine for me to saw them in half. I thought it was an okay thing to do. I still stand by my decision. It saved some weight in my suitcase. Okay, so I'm gonna go in now with a much darker shade, and I'm just gonna tuck that right into the corner. I'm gonna kind of pat it in, and I'm gonna be a bit more gentle. I'm sorry, you did what? When I went traveling, I was really struggling to have suitcase weight, so a lot of my, and I obviously needed to bring a lot of my makeup brushes. So I took a junior hacksaw and I sawed all the handles off, the ones that I couldn't just like snap. So then I just sawed them all in half so that I would save weight on my suitcase, and just brought a bunch of half brushes. I cut out quite a lot of weight from the makeup brushes that I was using, to be fair. Okay, so one of the things that I'm going to do now is I'm going to look for a pretty decent gold eyeshadow. I'm trying to see if I'm trying to remember if I can think of one that from memory. Is there one in this one? No. Okay. Oh, if there's not one in this one, I can definitely use. Okay, I reckon I can use this one. Make a Revolution. Look at this palette. Sorry, look at this palette by Make a Revolution. Oh my goodness, so cute. Mad love. Do you have any tips for makeup done for a photo shoot so it doesn't shine or stuff like that? I've been using this primer for oil control. However, one of the things that I have oily skin as my skin type, and what you'll start to notice is during streams I might become shiny around these areas. So what you want is you want to just take a powder, right, and just very lightly in certain areas that you don't want to shine. Shine is fine, like here and like up here and like on the bridge of the nose, but you can be selective with where you're using powder. So for me, it's generally not nice to have shine here, so you can just put the powder here, across there, and in the middle of the forehead here. So to avoid shine, you want shine in some places. The big thing about makeup is that people who have oily skin tend to over mattify their skin, which was something I did for a long time. You just essentially want to mattify these areas so that when you do look into the light, and if you have an oily skin type, it will only shine in the areas that you want to look as the high points on your face. So for me, I would always just powder around here and then in the center of the forehead there. Have you tried the water activated liner palettes by Revolution? I haven't tried the ones by Revolution. I usually tend to use the Soother liners, but not in the palettes. I don't have it like to my hand right now. I have the UV liners and I find them very helpful. Aw, Celestial, that's so lovely though. It's still lovely. Because I would have just sacrificed some other item in the bag yet. Hi Galactic, high fives. Okay, so for the... Thank you so much, Angel, thank you. So for the halo part, and what would that powder be? I don't have a specific one, this is just the powder that I use. I actually use the contour palette kit, and this is the one that I'm using at the moment. because I need to finish it. So I'm trying to finish up this palette. I don't have one in particular, but there are some decent ones that you can get there. A lot of people use the translucent powders, and so it's gonna depend. I wouldn't be able to recommend a specific powder for you. Okay, this is a concealer, and I know it's basically completely white, but this concealer I use for, I mean, because it's completely white. I personally prefer to use it when I'm doing things like cut creases, etc. So I'm just gonna take, you can do this with like any concealer. So I want it to be in the middle, so I'm gonna put it there, and then I'm gonna look up. So because I've looked up, I know where the edge of this cut crease halo eye needs to be. So then I'm literally just going to pat more of this on here and fill that in. I think actually I'm gonna take a brush that's got a finer end. Now, if you're doing this and you're like, oh my god, this is like the hardest thing in the world, honestly, it's just a little bit of practice, but it's just learning a few tricks and then essentially adjusting it for your own eye. Okay, so obviously this section here is now lighter, which is what we wanted. Okay, this is, yes. Essentially as well, if you're going to be doing a cut crease and you're really scared, totally understand. You don't have to draw it all the way to the end. So what I'm obviously not going to do it for today, but what I would normally do is I would put it here in the inner corner and then look up. I do exactly the same thing here. And when I'll fill it up to about there, and then I'll just take the rest of this shadow and blend them together. That's all I will do. So I'm not going the full width of it. I'm essentially just blending it out, but then there is enough of a crease. And because you've brought the dark shadow up, it gives the impression that that's the perfect line, as if you created a perfect line then did the bit underneath it, but instead you've built it up in this direction. Hair, thank you so much. Thank you. 8-month Rusies. Thank you so much. Hooded eyes definitely make it a lot tougher, yes. Which is honestly onto my next point, which is when you do want to do a lot of eye makeup looks, it's important that you do find somebody, like a YouTube person, who has the same eye shape as you do. Because everyone asks how it's so easy for me to do a winged eyeliner, but if you actually look at my crease here on my eye, it's flat. So I don't need to choose. I can show you a bit more here. So for instance, when doing a wing liner, you can see there that my crease actually ends here. So therefore, when I draw a winged eyeliner, I don't have to make the decision of doing a step. It's connected when my eye is both open and closed. Oh, it's come through. Okay, thank you so much again. So when my eye is both open and closed. However, if your crease, which is this section, which is this part here, goes all the way to the end, that's okay. You just need to then choose. Do you want the winged liner to connect when your eye is open or when your eye is closed? If you want it to be when it's open, you have to draw, like looking directly in the mirror. So I'm going to pretend I'm looking into the viewfinder. I'm drawing directly here and then crossing it. Then when you look down, you'll see that there'll be a step that you need to make, and then you need to fill that section in. That's why it's different, and that's why I always recommend that you find out what your eye shape is and find somebody who matches it. Which is another reason why it's important for a lot of different makeup artists to be featured, because everybody has different eye shapes. We love good winged eyeliner classes. How are you doing, so? Thank you so much. It's true when even the headset is covered in the craft. I know, I always get so much makeup all over it, but I don't really mind. You should see the state of the desk. And the microphone arm and the ring lights. My argument is, I'm just never going to get time to consistently clean it. So what's the point in cleaning it? To press for the demands, International Women's Day was born, and we love... You got your booster yesterday? That's amazing. So you actually feel a bit, yeah, but don't worry about it, no. Totally understand, but I'm really glad that you got it though. Definitely worth it. And we love Clara for that. Get some hype for Clara. I'm so excited to be doing this with you all today. Thank you so much again, DeviantArt. This is really, really exciting. Okay, so I'm just essentially dragging this out into the middle. And then you can already see that there's some kind of highlight going on in the middle, which is evidently what we want. Okay. I'm just looking for a brush where I can probably pack a little bit of, a fair amount of eyeshadow on it. I know this is a lip brush, but I reckon this will do. Right, let's see if this one's gonna... Alright, and then I'm just gonna put the gold straight over that. It's so pretty, thank you. So that essentially is the base, so that we can go in and when we put something on top it doesn't end up being muddy. Because sometimes, I don't know if you guys have found this before and you've probably been like, why? Where you've tried to put a colour on top of another one and it's become quite muddy. It's just because it needs a bit more of a base to sit on. That's all. Okay, now I don't mind bringing this out just a little bit to the sides. On both. And then I'm going to go back in with the darker colour and then just essentially tap the edges until I get something which looks a bit more smooth. Okay, and then I'm just going to take a little bit of that gold again and I'm going to put it on my inner eye corner. If you put makeup on your, like a highlight on your inner eye corner, it makes your eyes appear brighter. And another thing that you can do as well, if you're not comfortable with doing wild eye makeup colour looks, but you want to, one of the things that you can do is you can learn how to do a smoky eye. I believe in you, you can do it. Learn how to do a smoky eye. And then what I used to do is I used to fill this colour with like neon pink, neon green, yellow, and change this colour. So then you still have a pop of colour in the middle, and that will sometimes bridge the gap between if you're a little bit nervous to wear a lot of bold colours on your eye. Learn how to do a smoky eye. And add this colour in the centre. Yeah? Not just as an issue with women's rights, but also as a socio-economic issue that demanded political and economic reforms for women and men alike. We love that. Yes, let's get it, Clara. Do you know one of the things, Soch-chan, is one of the reasons why I focus so heavily on doing female characters is because I've always believed that in comic books there are so many amazing females that just never really get brought to light. And so I know sometimes I do a lot of characters that no one's heard of. Quite frankly, I don't care. Just to me it's really important because I'll be painting a character like when we did Sin, and yeah, she's a baddie, but a lot of people are like, damn, she's actually pretty badass and pretty scary, but no one had heard of her. So one of the reasons why I like to do a lot of unheard of characters is for that reason, where I get to bring them to light as well. And what I really like is when a lot of people start looking into those characters, and then they find more stories that they didn't know that they didn't know that they would be interested in. They just get to learn more about the characters as a whole, and we all get to learn about different characters together. And that's one of the reasons why I really love to do it, to be honest with you. I like to bring more light to the underrepresented characters. So I like finding really awesome, badass women, doesn't matter if they're a superhero or a supervillain to me, making moves in the comic book world. And I typically find that a lot of people start coming forward being like, oh my god, I actually love this character, and it's nice to see them get more light. I actually happened with Dazzler, and I know a lot of people really like Dazzler and knew about Dazzler, but a lot of people said that they were upset that Dazzler doesn't get a lot of attention. And like for me, it's like, it's nothing to be able to just be like, oh wow, this character's really cool, I'm going to do something with them today. So that's one of the reasons why I love to do it. And they're also extremely fun, nice to play with, lots of fun different designs. Oh! Camera, please! Alright. So, that was... I've only done the eyeshadow, but as you can see, it's a nice way to kind of get some colour in. And it's quite an easy way to do some glam. And you don't have to be too precise. The most precise thing that we did was filling in the line after we put concealer on and then just looked up. Right? So it doesn't have to be the cleanest thing in the world. I do have other tips as well to make other makeup looks clean. We could have done this as a really, really sharp line today, but I didn't really want to be honest with you. We did a really sharp makeup look last week, and that one I didn't use tape. I just held a piece of paper while I just blended out the edges. Okay, so I'm just adding a little bit of contour. I am making it a little bit more dramatic in certain areas, and the reason why is because I know I'm going to be wearing the headpiece, and I know the headpiece might start to cover some areas up. So while it might look quite dark at the moment, it should be okay later on because it's more bigger picture kind of a thing. Hi Absolute, how are you? Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to work on this to just kind of blend a little bit of it down. What lip colour are you doing? I was thinking of doing possibly a very, very dark red. So it's all just red, red, red. We'll see what red lip colours I've got. I can always try and mix one, if not. But how are you doing today, Sue? How are you? Pretty, thank you. I'm not sure what dark red lips I've got, but I think I have a lip palette somewhere. So worst case scenario is like I'll just mix one up. On Instagram it came out great. Thank you so much, Jade. Oh my gosh, that one was such a tricky one to do. I was real nervous about it. I was like, do you know what was scaring me the most is the hair of Handsome Jack. I ended up pinning it, and then kind of like just hoping for the best. Kasem, how are you doing, my lovely? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you all doing? How was your stream? I was lurking earlier. How are you? Thank you so much. Oh, guys, I'm feeling so much love today. I really am. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Did you have a wonderful stream? Thank you so much. You guys, thank you. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, I'm also part of the DeviantArt collective. I do makeup and body paints, which makes some of the challenges hard. The last one, we had to, you had to draw your cat, your like OC, or you had to draw something eating a lemon. And I was like, oh, that's so fun. And then it dawned on me that for me to take part in the challenge, I had to be the one to eat the lemon. And I was just a bit like, this isn't personal. How are you all doing? Basically today, guys, I'm really excited because I'm doing a very special stream sponsored by DeviantArt for International Women's Day, and we're doing a Baroque version of Scarlet Witch. I really like doing a lot of makeup looks which are a little bit extra and a little bit too much. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete, and today I'm doing that but with Scarlet Witch, because we all know what Scarlet Witch is. She's pretty powerful, so wanted to bring her to light today. Thank you so much for wanting to share your community. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's so kind. And I know you said that you were going to do it earlier. I know that you said, and I know I kind of like already had some prior warning that you might do that, but I still really appreciate it. So thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in, everybody. I just really like makeup, like a lot. Loving the stream. Thank you so much. I'm really excited about this. I'm so excited. I built this, and I'm very happy about it. Do we have Mercury quote? I'm not actually sure, to be honest with you, but I can totally add one in. Pop off, Edith. Yes, mate. The heavies turn out so good. Thank you so much. I'm really excited about it. Thank you. It's beautiful. Thank you. I 3D print it. Basically, I do everything with my printer because I'm lazy. And what I did was I printed out the base, which you can kind of see just here, the original Scarlet Witch one from the MCU version, because the headpieces are very different. And so I was like, I'll do this, and then I'll paint the MCU version of Scarlet Witch, and then I'll print out some more filament. So I printed out some more filigree with the filament, and then I heated it up with a heat gun, and then I just basically held it down and molded it to this shape. And then it's held together with a hot glue and a prayer. And then I painted it. What contour do you use? My favorite contour palette for me is the Pixie Beauty and Promise to Mang Shapeshifter palette. This one I feel like I swear by. The only colors that I don't use are the two middle top. They're the only ones that I don't really use. Yes, very nice. So little prayer for my hair. Honestly, I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm surprised at some of the stuff I've managed to hold together with hot glue. I don't know how I've managed it. At one point, I was convinced I was also immune to hot glue burns, and then I was proven wrong. But it's fine. Yes, so I like to use this palette. For me, it's really it's just perfect for my skin. That is such a beautiful quote, Nostro. Thank you so much for sharing that one. That's so beautiful. So sweet, and then so intense, and then so sweet. Oh, do you know what, mods? I didn't share this with you earlier, but I will share with you now. Add quote. How to add more quotes in. Hope this helps. Hi, Issa. How are you? Okay, so we're doing the makeup look, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna do the chest piece as well, with red gems around the eyes as well. Oh my gosh, totally. I can totally see the vibe. Let me just get rid of that little piece of fallout down there. Glide that away. Okay. A makeup craft is a happy craft. Yes. Essentially, yes. I'm happiest when I'm doing makeup stuffs. How long does it take me to complete the entire look? Generally, if I'm doing like a face and chest piece like this, it can take anywhere between 4 and 6 hours. For a full body piece, which is they're the ones that I do on the weekends. So on the Saturday, I'll do a full body like this and these. Those ones can take anywhere between 8 and 12 hours. Although we've had We've had worse. we've had ones before. For instance, if you see me doing a makeup piece, like a body paint piece like Rasputin 4, where I had to make my face look like it was chrome. I think that one was like a 15-hour job that I don't know. I can't remember. I just remember getting upset. Absolutely, go ahead, so. But yes, you finally saw the Eternals today. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Isa. Did you enjoy it? Am I going to go to London MCM? No, I will not be attending. I don't think I'll be attending cons this year. So that we may fear less. I love that. I think that's one of the things, isn't it? That a lot of people mention is like usually people they dislike something because they don't understand or they fear it. To get to the center of chat. Okay. Now I'm just gonna take hello kitty boy, how are you doing? I'm gonna take my highlighter, which I smashed again. I'm too heavy-handed. Okay, and I'm just going to put a little bit here and a little bit there. Another thing as well is when you're going to be doing your makeup, just remember that it's really awesome that you want to use brushes, but also your fingers act as another 10 brushes on your hand. So you are more than welcome to apply it with your fingers as well. And then I'm going to use a little bit more in the middle just because I want this to really, really be super incredibly shiny. Because we're going Baroque. And what's the first rule about Baroque? It's just excessive for the sake of being excessive, which I feel like is my new bio. And my makeup is flawless. Gosh, thank you so much. What a kind thing to say. Is it natural white hairs or is it makeup? Okay, it's neither. I pay a lot of money to dye my hair grey. Because I just can't wait. My hair is, I will show you. For those of you who don't know, my hair is basically, I have a stripe up here, and then the underside, oh yeah, you can see it here. And then the underside there, that's all white grey as well. So my split is horizontal with a stripe. A bit like Bride of Frankenstein. Or Doctor Strange. Okay, I'm disappointed we didn't get to see more of the... Oh yes, Bakari. Not because I need it for my assignment, but also because she's the first Yes, I agree. It was... I'm hoping that it's more of a setup so we do get to see more of Makari in the future. She's so cool. Dr. Mel Strange. We should do some looks for the Multiverse of Madness. Because that's just too exciting. I've been trying to hold back on watching the trailer and then it came on in the cinema today and I was like, okay, never mind. All right, no matter. Okay. I'm going to apply a little bit of mascara. And then we'll put lashes on. Generally, I don't usually wear a lot of mascara, and the reason why is because I find that for me, and my experience with it is that it prints underneath my eye, and I don't like it. However, ooh, some looks really call for it. And definitely today. I know, Multiverse of Madness is so exciting. I'm glad we've got Moon Knight coming out this month to kind of like get us by. But I am really excited about it. How did you get this idea? Did you try to copy someone to make your hair black and white? No. Basically, I had a stripe in my hair for a really long time. Thank you so much, Issa. You can follow me on my socials, guys. On Instagram, there's like 1,000 posts of like makeup and like tutorial videos and transformation videos. On my DeviantArt as well, I like to use that as a gallery, and I like to organize my paints on there as well. Which I haven't actually organized the last few. That's on my list of things to do, so I want to neaten it up. Are you excited for most for the rest of the year? Do you know what? It was actually Batman and I saw it today. Socials on. Thank you so much. Thank you. I was inspired by The Bride of Frankenstein for the stripe, but I like everything to be quite asymmetrical, so I only wanted it on the one side. And then I wanted to do I wanted more white in my hair, to be honest with you, and I couldn't decide what I wanted. I knew I didn't want to do the split. The reason why I didn't want to do the split was because I love the stripe. However, it does show up the roots quite easily, so then I was like, oh, if I do a split horizontally, then you'll only really see a lot of the roots this way, and then it will grow down because the roots will be hidden. Demon voice! Hang on 1 second. For some reason, it's not already open. Test? No? Okay. Huh. Guys, I think I broke it. I think I've broken it. Huh.
Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. Demon voice, it was not interested. Demon voices, oh, I'm sold. Yes, it is. Sold out. I don't know what happened then. Okay, let's see now. I think that I'm gonna put on. Also, guys, I found a pair of eyelashes stuck to the bottom of my chair yesterday, which I didn't really understand because I'm all for putting my eyelashes in places, and I thought I had dropped them. But it turned out I hadn't, because it was like stuck in a pair, as if to say like, don't forget these eyelashes are here. They were just stuck to stuck to the side of my chair. I don't know, I have no idea when I did that, I don't know how long they've been there. I haven't got a clue. So anyway, that's the thing. I'm scared! Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. You're doing phenomenally. Valentine! What is happening? 50,000 channel points gives us temporary demon voice, where you get to see my true colours. I hope, by the way, that this showcases that doing intense eyeshadow looks is not as intimidating as it seems as well. If you just know a few tricks, and you just know a few hacks. And also, here's the thing. If you there's some things that you want to like get good at, right? Which is like a smoky eye, and putting on eyelashes. Because if you put on a decent pair of eyelashes, you can usually hide a lot of mistakes. You can just get away with like, shh, who's gonna know? Nobody has to know. I'm telling you, there's just some tricks that you need to know, and no one will be the wiser. Do you often forget to breathe? Yes. No, I basically like to go off on tangents and then get really excited, and I like to talk a lot. I don't know if it's really obvious, but I love talking. Which is one of the reasons why I like Twitch, because I get to just talk all day. Especially on Saturdays. Saturdays are awesome because I'm constantly talking. Wow. Because as well, bye Lindsay, thank you so much. Because we also like to do a thing where we do giveaways, every time 25 subscribers, every time we've had 25 subs, we have giveaways in the channel. And I give away collector cards of my body paints. Yes.
Hello? Okay, I think I'm back. How many collector cards are left? Oh, basically what happens, Issa, is we just ran out of Dazzler, and
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Sprint. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to Mac, to Izzy, to Neo, and to Matt, and to Cap. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, guys. If you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. You'll also have a thank you emote. You will love the alert. I like the Batman because you don't expect it from him. It's just like the... And then the way they pop it, I couldn't get over it. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to make this alert. Thank you so much. Thank you. How kind. Thank you so much for the 5 sub bomb. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you so much for supporting me and gifting to other people in the community. That's so kind. Thank you. I think my eyelashes are pretty ready. You know when your eyelashes are ready if you use a certain glue and it goes kind of like bluish? That's how I kind of measure it, unless I forget about it, which I often do. You know that blue glue? Yes, I really like it. Other people don't seem to get on with this one. It's the duo one. I really like it, but I've had other people tell me that they hate it. Who explains that? Oh yes, so sorry. Yes, so once we've finished with the cards, I move on to another set. So we've just done Dazzler, and then the next set starts. So you guys can collect them. You've used wig glue in an emergency. I won't comment. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go. Because look, realistically, I don't have any wig glue or any wig tape because there's no point in me having it, right? I just do the makeup looks and then I just take it off like 30 minutes later. So for me, it's not a big thing. However, I can't relate in this kind of moment of desperation and need, you know, when I don't go out in it, you know what I mean? So like, I completely understand that there's some cases in the case of emergency where you're going to need to do that. In 1987, Aretha Franklin becomes the first woman inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I don't know if it's obvious or anything, but it's obvious that we're going to like a lot of rock and roll in here. We also like a little bit of metal in the chat. Yes! 1987. I feel like 1987 doesn't seem like it's that far. I know he said that previous ago. It doesn't seem like it was too long ago, which is crazy, isn't it? Yes, like Mel Pokemon cards. Fact is, if it's going on my face, it probably doesn't. Oh no, creative. Love that. And it was a woman of color. Exactly. That was the year you were born. Isn't that crazy? That's how recent it is. One of the things that I was learning as well is when it comes to a lot of things, you need to, you should measure it in terms of people. So we're not like, oh, but it was X amount of years ago. How many people ago was it? You know what I mean? So for a lot of you guys, as you're saying, like, you were born, so it's not even one person ago. And that's how you can measure it as more of a generational thing, is how many people ago it was. And then you realise that a lot of things really weren't that long ago. If I accidentally stick eyelashes onto your own lashes with duo glue, I know my eyes will be watering to take them off, which seems too often. Oh no! I feel like you've had this issue too many times. Also, look at the difference that adding in lashes makes to the look. You can absolutely hide. How are you doing, Taoshin? Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Because I've been trying to do that thing where you like... But I find I get too distracted in your streams. And then I forget to focus on it. Sorry, I'm going to put the lipstick on. I said it perfect. I don't know if I said it perfect because I kind of like mumbled it really quickly and then maybe you didn't notice, which is something I do quite a lot. Do you know what, Dusty? You're going to love this one because this one in particular, which I've lost the lid, there it is. This one in particular is, it's from the Corpse Bride collection. Yeah, it's from the Corpse Bride collection from Makeup Revolution. This one's in Victoria. Ah! Don't! Such a nice colour, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Yes! I know it's beautiful. I'm going to answer my own question. It's a nice colour. How did you apply it so perfectly without lip liner? Here's the thing about my streams. Just don't look too closely. Okay? Don't. I'm being serious. Okay, I feel like this is going to work quite nicely with the headpiece. It's a really good colour. Thank you! Do you know what I like about it? Okay, here's my thing. Here's a thing as well. When it comes to makeup, okay, I used to be in this mindset that I used to have to buy the most expensive products to be able to get decent payoff. And I am really happy that a lot of like drugstore makeup brands, a lot of like Makeup Revolution and we're gonna pick up another Makeup Revolution and Maybelline and NYX, you know what, and like Smashbox, I don't know what, get in the bin, and they're all starting to do like makeup that's really, really, really pigmented and really good. And this means because like that you don't need to spend a lot of money to be able to get the products to do really awesome stuff. The products I was using today, the gold that's on my lids. Sorry, but can we? Sorry. Can we just talk about how? Look at this makeup palette. This is a makeup palette. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. And that was this shade here. This is also by Makeup Revolution. The reason why I'm using a lot of Makeup Revolution is because they send me a lot of stuff because I'm on their PR list. So if we go on the PR list, they're sending me a bunch of stuff. Which they also sent me another thing the other day saying like, hi, we'd like to add you to the PR list. And I emailed them back being like, oh wow, is that the PR list that I'm already on? And they were like, no, this is different. This is the Makeup Revolution PR list. And I was like, okay. All right, sure. So I don't know if they're gonna send me double. One time they sent me double. Last time they sent me like 2 of like the Corpse Bride collection. I received another one the next day, the exact same thing. So I don't even know what happened. Anyway, so this is one of my favorite things because you get to see how pigmented it is. Like, isn't that so amazing that it's so pigmented? Like these makeup palettes are a lot cheaper than like expensive brands. You do not need to buy like Pat McGrath. Yes, they're amazing, but you don't need to buy Pat McGrath to get really decent color payoff anymore, which makes me so happy for me because I genuinely think that you don't need to have to spend a lot of money to be able to do this sort of stuff. So like more people can practice with makeup and you don't have to spend an obscene amount of money on like all the MAC cosmetics to be able to do it. You know what I mean? This is my favorite M&M song. Thank you so much for the breathes. Someone save her! Happy International Women's Day, thank you so much. Anyway, point taken. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I just think it's really important that you can have more affordable products. So, I watched Lord of the Rings on most of the videos I watch on YouTube, and I also watched Lord of the Rings on like ×4 because I couldn't deal with it. I just cut like the one that I just took them so long to walk down that aisle. I just couldn't handle it. It's too slow for me. I don't know what happened in Lord of the Rings. I had to have chat explain it to me. There was like a wedding scene, and I don't know. There was a lot. Yeah, it wasn't really for me. But like my cousin did the same thing. He watched all of Game of Thrones in ×2 speed. I just couldn't handle it, you know what I mean? That was real satisfying. You know what I mean, though? Yes! Exactly. It's just, I just find them too slow. I think maybe I've been on TikTok for too long, and the fact that I just can't handle anything. Also, I find it frustrating that, like, they talk too slow for me, that I just kind of think, like, and then? And then what? Okay, and then what? Oh my gosh, and then what? Like, okay, cool, but then what's happening? Okay, right, more fast, okay. I also can't handle a lot of videos at the moment. I feel like I get frustrated when I see a lot of videos. I want there to be like a written explanation, because I can read it faster than watching the video, and I don't like searching through the video to be able to go through everything. It drives me insane. I'm teaching myself how to do animation at the moment. It just drives me insane. Sometimes sometimes I just need the expression. Okay, I just need the expression that's gonna go into like After Effects. Just give me it. And so I've just been, anyway. But the more I do it, the more I'll just be able to like, do it on my own, so I don't have to rely on these things. That's fine. I want my brow pencil. You could be speed reading. My guys, I downloaded brain training for the Nintendo Switch, and I'm the clown. Here's the thing, clown over here. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, Nintendo Direct, and then somebody randomly mentioned brain training or brain academy, and I was like, oh my gosh. So then I was like going off of this on stream about how excited I was that brain training was coming to the Nintendo Switch, and no one corrected me. Here's the thing about you lot, like, I swear to God, you just no one corrected me. It came out in November. And I was like, oh my God, I can't wait for that release. Because I didn't keep up with a lot of stuff, and I was just going on about how I was so excited that it was gonna come out. It's been out anyway. I downloaded it, and there is a speed reading thing. Oh my god, you know, I felt like, and the thing was, it makes you read this article once, and then it goes through and it makes you read it again, and I was like, oh my goodness gracious, so I get to be even faster because I've already read it once the first time. I feel like, you know, Dr. Kashima and me, I'm like speed reading. I feel like he didn't know what hit him. No, hello, I'm here now. Scarlet. I'm here now, ready to read. You want to see some real speed? And then you do another thing where you have to do like count from 0 to 120 as fast as you can, and then that's part of the thing, and like I'm good at that. But when it comes to the math questions, nah, you're all right. Nah, no, thank you. On the Switch releases, last thing I bought was Metroid, and I still haven't played it. Do you know what? I am the same. I kept playing. Where did I just put the brow pencil I had in my? Sorry, don't mind me. I don't want to talk about that. We're not talking about it. I don't care what. We're not talking about it. All right, so Scarlet Witch, round. Alrighty. Anyway, nobody. Bear with me. Alrighty. My colleagues and I compete with who can listen to the fastest setting. They win because my phone apps don't. That unfair. You're. Let's face it. You're the real winner. Let's talk about it. It's not nothing. It's a dragon. All right. So one of the I'm picking out a different Scarlet Witch outfit. This one kind of is a bit more of a vest. And the reason why I picked this one is because it's going to make my life easier. Anyway. What my plan here is... Somebody pointed out to me the other day that I don't have a lot of clothes because I'm a body painter as a joke, and I realised it's fact. And then I felt like a pleb because I realised it's very true. I actually don't own a lot of clothes. Because I own a lot of like the boob tubes so that I have space to paint here. But apart from that, I said you probably do less laundry. Yes, I do, but I do a lot less laundry because I don't have /wear of clothes. So then I was like, when it was kind of brought to my attention, and I was always like, haha, yeah, like thinking of it as a joke. Last year I got rid of most of my clothes, and I realised like I pretty much live in, because I like cargo pants. I survive in cargo pants. I swear to God, cargo pants, they're a dream. I have so many. Oh, do you know what I found the other day? Cargo pants joggers. I like having lots of pockets, like utility stuff. Yes, very nice. I like it a lot. Good. Yes. utility wear. Boob, what do you call them? I call them boob tubes. We call them boob tubes here. Who needs clothes anyway when you paint them? Like, I can be ready to go out if you just give me... I don't want this here. I can be, if you just give me like 9 hours. Cargo pants joggers for realsies. I now own 3. When I found out about it, I was like, get to basket. Okay, I want the neck piece to be higher. Bruh. Am I really gonna... I look like a mannequin. You call them a tube top? Oh, call them boob tubes here. Thank you so much, Star Wars lady. Dresses with pockets are amazing. I absolutely agree with you. All right, we're gonna go for another one. Despite extraordinary medical advances throughout history, more than 800 women still die every day from preventable causes related to pregnancy and childbirth. 99% of them in developing countries. Again, super important, because remember, while we have a lot of amazing things happening in our countries, we always have to remember what's going on in developing countries as well. How about cargo socks? I'm here for it. Like anything with pockets for me. I'm here for it. Thank you so much, Star Wars lady. I agree. Dresses were... Oh! Do you know what I got the other day? I got a cargo skirt. Sorry, it's too important. I'm gonna go get it. No, I'm sorry. I'm pausing the stream. I'm gonna go get... I got a cargo... I'm muted. Look at this! Real pockets. Real working pockets. I swear to God, you can win me over with cargo. Like, I swear, anything with pockets. Check. Yes. I kind of want to dye it black, because I feel like the reason why I don't wear it is because it's not black. But yes, a cargo skirt. I swear, I'm so happy I got one. I think I'm gonna dye it black though, because I have a few clothes that I bought, and I was like, and I know the reason why I'm not wearing them is because they're not black. Like, I know that's why. I know. Would that fit? Yes! Oh my gosh, basically, Matt, like, I didn't know that techwear was a thing, and I was just trying to explain what I like to people, and then my friend was like, I think you just like techwear, Mel. And then I was like, I don't know what techwear is. And then she showed me what techwear was. The thing is that annoys me about that is that techwear is quite expensive. And so, but then I found that, like, if I like find cargo pants, right? Like lots of cargo pants. And then I've also found cargo pants matched with like activity tops. However, sometimes I love an asymmetric cut top that's like quite skin tight. They're the ones that I love, okay? That's what I like. A lot. Go up to... Oh! Do you know how expensive it is there? I swear to God, it's so expensive. I could not afford to shop it. I was like in H&M. Oh my gosh. Like, this is the thing. Like, sorry, I'm looking for... I had a tab of filigree open, and I've misplaced my tab. That was one of the things when I was in London. A lot of the stuff, it was just like extortionate. Even the, like, I guess you would call them thrift shoes. Sorry. Look at this crocodile I drew with that's like half hedgehog. Do you like it? Anyway, this is my to-do list book, but I evidently got distracted. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I have my reference photos. Cute, lol, thank you. What the hell is that? Like, something that you would work out in. I found some cool websites that I really liked for kind of like activity things. Oh, I guess activity... Sorry, that probably sounds like it's a colouring in, doesn't it? How are you? Hedge croc. I think it's because somebody was talking about it on Meg's stream, and then I was like, I want to have a go. Cargo pants just add like chains and cool goth belts. Just like that's the thing. Add cool belts to it, and then it's like a more affordable way to do it. I'm here for it. Exactly. But do you know what does annoy me though? Sometimes it's like because you tend to have like multiple shades of black, and then sometimes it's really irritating when like one black doesn't go with another. It just drives me insane. Okay, this is the thing that's gonna send me. If anything's gonna send me today, it's this next it's this next section, which I don't know why I thought it was a good idea, but anyway, we're doing it now, so I'm gonna try and draw the filigree design first. For those of you who wonder, generally when I do these, I just look in the mirror. And this is me mapping out the sections. So, also guys, I'm really honored, by the way, to be featured for International Women's Day. Do you know why? Because, let me tell you a little something. How many times people have told me that me doing my makeup looks and my body paint looks, let me tell you something now. Anybody who's having doubts because somebody else is giving you grief about you wanting to do something that makes you happy, as long as you're not hurting anyone, it doesn't matter. I have been told throughout my life that me doing makeup and body paint is embarrassing, is stupid, is a waste of time, is something that I shouldn't be doing because I would have my time better spent going on nights out with friends. Do you know what? All these people, I cut them out of my life and I just focused on this because I knew it made me happy and I knew I wanted to do it. So for the fact that I'm now being featured from multiple different places, especially DeviantArt, by the way, the world's like biggest online art community, for the stuff that I wanted to do, please use that as some kind of fuel and fire for, if you want to do something, just ignore everybody who's telling you, no, don't bother. Like, what do they know anyway? If it makes you happy and you want to do it, then just do it. It doesn't make any difference to them. I don't know why they'd be getting involved. If it makes you happy, they should be supporting you, not pulling you down. Furthermore, I've also had, I will fight them all. Furthermore, for those of you who don't know, I'm completely self-taught. I'm actually a graphic designer. And furthermore, when I was doing my interviews to go to university, the University of Lincoln, I will call them out, the University of Lincoln told me that I didn't know what I was talking about, that I would never get a job, and if I did, I would get fired immediately and I'd never get paid for any work that I've done. That is what they said to me when I was 17 years old. Who does that? Anyway, I went on after that and I did a lot of work in London for a lot of buildings. I did a lot of stuff for IBM. I'm pretty sure some of you probably heard of IBM. I also worked in pharmaceuticals. I just decided a university told me that. They told me, and then they accepted me. I don't know why, but I told them I didn't want to go study there. After that, that's what they said to me as a prospective student. And then gave me an offer to go study at their university. I do not know why. But, if anything, do not let these people who come out with utter shit tell you what you're worth. You know that you're worth it. Ignore it. Which is so hard sometimes, because I remember I was so distraught and I was really questioning what I was going to be doing because I had no idea if they were right or not. But they were so wrong. You know your own worth. And sometimes, especially as women, we have to work harder to be able to be seen. Especially with women of colour, especially black women. You have to work harder to be seen. But my goodness, don't let somebody else tell you what you're worth. Glad you showed them they were wrong. Do you know what? Yes. Oh, yes. Look, no, but look what we did. Absolutely not. You've got this. I told one of my other lecturers at university, because I didn't study there. Obviously, I went to a different university. And they told me that I needed to... he was like, do you know what? You basically need to get to a point where they invite you to do a talk at their university, and you turn around and you tell them no, and you tell them why. He was like, that's the goal. And I was like, yes. What a goal. But absolutely not. Do not listen to these people. Which is why I find it like I'm so honored, and it means a hell of a lot when I see a lot of companies featuring me, to be honest with you, and I really, really appreciate it. So for the fact that I'm able to work with DeviantArt, it's very much like, yes, I did that. And I really hope that a lot of you guys kind of take these lessons and go forward and just use it as like, no, I think I'm worth it. So satisfying to tear them down at that point. Yes, absolutely. Exactly. It's like the life goal, isn't it? Thank you so much, Honoured. Thank you. Oh, I love this one. In 1941, Wonder Woman wasn't the first female superhero to grace the racks of comic book shops across America. However, her appearance has sparked an obsession that has lasted just as long as Batman and Superman. And you guys know I've painted Wonder Woman countless times. I love painting Wonder Woman. I love everything that she stands for. One of the things that does make me laugh is whenever I paint Wonder Woman, I've seen people comment like, oh, I really love how she included the invisible jet in the background. Hi, Margie, how are you? I like her a little bit. I mean, I've seen Moonbeam's collection. I agree, it's just a small amount. I think we counted how many times. And between two characters, between her and Poison Ivy, they're the ones for me that rival each other with the amount of times I've painted them, because I've done so many variations of Wonder Woman and Poison Ivy. I love Poison Ivy and I love Wonder Woman. Okay, Poison Ivy is also green, but... I like painting green characters as well. I feel like green looks good on me. Green's also my favorite, like, apart from black. Green is also one of my favorite colors, so. Alright, so essentially, I'm going to fill out a lot of this area with the filigree design. Hi Ella, how are you? So I tried to tell my parents about Killer Sofa because they were like, weird movie. They've already seen Killer Sofa. Guys, if you haven't seen Killer Sofa, I recommend it. It's a terrible horror film, but it's also so bad that it's so delightfully amazing at the same time. Which I know it's hard to believe because I'm talking about Killer Sofa. It's actually not about a sofa, but is in fact about a killer recliner chair. And the synopsis is that a recliner chair, a demonic recliner chair becomes enchanted by a girl and commits crimes of passion. Scrub! Get out. Yes! I love Killer Sofa. Scrub, sorry, but the match scene, oh. And it looks kind of cute. Oh my gosh, Scrub, I feel like we just became soulmates. I was so proud of myself too. Like, I have a movie recommendation for this sci-fi shot names, like movies you like, and boom. I mean, like, I don't have like an official Killer Sofa one, but like mine's in Discord. I watch terrible horror movies every Monday, and this is. Isn't it good? Do you know what? It's quite pretty for like a terrible horror film, isn't it? Like, we watched, okay, here's the thing. We watched Killer Sofa and then we watched House Shark, which I don't recommend watching House Shark. Okay? And my God, Killer Sofa looks like it's a pretty high, I love how we keep seeing it. It's pretty high production. as far as bad horror films go, it's House Shock was terrible. That was such a disappointment for me. And as well, like, they needed to finish the film after like 30 minutes, but they just kept going. And it kept coming up with like, I think I saw it on Amazon Prime, and it was like, did you know in this scene he has blood on his face, but in the next scene he doesn't, and in the next scene he does? And I was like, yes, because it's bad continuity. Yes, I did. Yes. Yeah, it's terrible. Like, what's the point? I don't know. This isn't fact to me. Like, this isn't trivia. This is, we did this so poorly. Filmed on 3 different days. And it's obvious. But I know. Do you know as well, I will tell you guys, is, and I'm not at all trying to be like some kind of like snooty makeup person at all, but one of the things that I will say, if you do get into this kind of, industry, one of the things that I love every time I talk about a book that I want, it's in my spool tower of hell at the bottom, and it's at the bottom. I'm so sorry. The Stan Winston book of, basically the Stan Winston School of Character Arts. I was studying it like last year, and I was doing their online courses, and it was just, oh my god, it was just like the most educational thing. But I loved it so much. And I really loved having a subscription to it. It was really insightful, and I learned a lot about the film industry and about SFX makeup. But one of the downsides is that when you watch, no worries, thank you so much, Scrub, you're a superstar. Thank you so much for spending some time here. It's like when you become kind of familiar with a lot of it, when you start watching films, you start being able to be like, being able to see where the prosthetic line, like the edges and stuff would be, and I haven't seen it in a lot of films, but the one that really annoyed me was in the Disney film Jungle Cruise on the Rock, because it would have been so easy to have hidden it within the shirt, but you could just directly see the edges, and it's really bothered me now that I know to look for this sort of stuff. It's almost like you can't help but look at it. Yeah, it was really sad, and I was frustrated as well, because I kind of felt like it didn't need to be that bad. Generally, with a lot of films as well, because they're filming it in such high definition, it puts a lot of strain on the makeup artists and the SFX department, because, for instance, if something's filmed in 8K, you're then probably going to need to use digital makeup to hide the lace front wig, or the lace wig, or the edges of it anyway, so which kind of defeats the point of it, doesn't it? Like the fact that you're then having to hide it, or they're having to resort to really old tactics like putting hats on people to hide stuff. Because, I mean, it doesn't really need to be done. It doesn't really need to be filmed in 8K. It's just like, the more we can do, the greater, apparently. But it actually puts a lot of strain on a lot of makeup artists because of that. So it's just something else to consider, which I think is very interesting. But it seems to me like it's just quite a stressful industry to work in. I don't think I'm cut out for it. So the theory that everybody was drunk for the bulk of that filming, and honestly, I believe it. Yes, I too would absolutely believe that. Thank you so much, Star Wars lady. Yes! Oh my gosh, Kamala Harris. 2020, Kamala Harris becomes not only the first woman to become vice president, but also the first Black American and the first South Asian American to win the vice presidency. And honestly, that's just absolutely major, and it's a shame that it's taken this long, but I'm still happy that I was able to see it. Yes. Generally though, you will find, if you kind of like start getting involved in like a lot of like prosthetics and stuff, when you learn about the movie industry, you will see that you're a bit like, As well, the makeup industry that's in films is actually very heavily dominated by men, which is something that surprises a lot of people. Even like hairstylists and the likes, it's actually not a lot of women that dominate that industry. It is actually a lot of men, which is something that surprises some people. but it's something else to consider. Even in industries where people expect it to be full of women, it's actually very heavily dominated by men. Halloween episode of podcast 2020. She's great. Oh really? What was your what makeup did you have? Yes, exactly, Moon. Exactly like cooking, but a lot of the top known chefs are male. Is another thing. It's interesting when you start looking into it and you're like, huh. Which just goes to show that, like, while we can have these days, so we can obviously recognize a lot of it, it's important that we need to recognize that the work's still not done. We've still got a long way to go. I'm nervous that this is going to be symmetrical, but alas. I hope Eugenia Rose feel empowered and had others like her. Do you know what? I have seen a big difference as well in a lot of cartoons and a lot of dolls. Because I remember when I was younger, I pretty much had Bratz dolls and Barbie dolls. But I remember being frustrated. And I kind of like had gotten out of my phase where I was really into a lot of dolls. And that was when Monster High came out. And like looking at Monster High as an adult, I really, really, really appreciate it. I think it's really, really stunning. Because of the diversity that you also have in it. And as well, another thing is like the fact that they have the DC Superhero High. Like they have them as dolls as well. And if I was younger and I was able to have like a proper Wonder Woman doll that I could have played with, like it would have been everything, you know? As well as with Barbie, they actually have a Lara Croft Barbie doll now. For those of you who don't know, like I love Tomb Raider. Like that's the thing that I've always loved. And for me, so when I was a kid, I played a lot of video. I'm an only child, so I played a lot of video games. Hi Yell, how are you? I played a lot of video games as a kid. That was like my thing. I always loved playing video games. But the main thing that I absolutely adored was Lara Croft. And the reason why was because she was just so interesting to me. She was so independent. She was very, very intelligent. She could fight back. And that's a really important thing that I think a lot of people forget, is like they're not weak. They're not portrayed as weak women. They're just portrayed as like, I'm just going to go off and do my own thing. And if you get in my way, then that's it. And I've always loved her, which is another reason why I think a lot of people really fall in love with characters like Wonder Woman as well. The fact that these women can fight back. But also, like, Lara Croft made such a mark on me as a kid. And I would have... Oh! Legacy, thank you so much for the raid, my lovely. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome on in, everyone. I was just talking about how much I love Lara Croft. And the fact that now, like, as an adult, I can see that kids are able to buy like a Lara Croft Barbie doll, to me is like, yes, that's everything. Are you not entertained? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jade. What a lovely thing to say. Thank you. How was your stream? I'm so honored to have all of these raids today. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? Thank you. Hi, KK. Hi, Zare. How are you? How are you all doing, everybody? Hi, Rat. How are you? Hi, Jaxius. I don't think I've missed anyone. If I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, guys. I was painting Vex from Vox Machina. I'm not familiar with that character. I'm so sorry. I love when one Lara Croft Barbies as a kid. Right, Issa? Would make such a big difference, wouldn't it? And, like, I don't think people necessarily realise, like, how important it is to have a lot of these characters. And I'm so excited for Kamala Khan as well. Like, playing the Avengers and you play as her, to me, was, like, monumental. Another thing was One of my favorite games were in the Uncharted universe was actually, honestly, the last one. Playing as 2 women of color, it felt refreshing, it felt different, and it just felt like something I had needed for a really long time. I can't recommend that game enough. It's just like a really nice short adventure game to play, and I really recommend it. Like, these sorts of games, I really wish they had existed prior, and I'm glad that they're existing now. But they would have made a big difference to me as a kid. D&D show on Amazon Prime, Sue and Q. Oh, Q! I'm so sorry, I hadn't heard about it. Now I'm friends. Oh my gosh, no, absolutely. Go get yourself some food. I completely understand. Sometimes you you finish a look and then you don't realize how hungry you are. I mean, this is one of the reasons why I always like just eat on stream. Is because when I tried not to before, and like I like ruined my like eating schedule. I was just starving. I was excited when my daughter was in preschool for Halloween. All her friends were princesses and she wants to be Batgirl. Yay! And I'm so happy that like you're able to support her in doing that as well. I always giggle at the photo. I don't know if you've seen it, and it's like there was a girls' party, and the theme was dress up, and they're all in princess outfits, and one girl's dressed up as Spider-Man. I think it's, and I'm always like, yeah, that I relate. But I love that. I remember I always used to run around in my like Spider-Man pajamas. I really liked a lot of like, because I didn't have the comics as a kid. As a kid, I would watch the animated shows. So this is completely unrelated, but really random. And I think this is really random. I've never met this person. When my mum was in the Philippines, she was friends with this girl at school, and this girl ended up being quite popular because she used to draw comics based on Superman and the DC universe. So she kind of had her own fan fiction, and every week she'd draw another comic, and she would, for 50 pesos, she would lend it out, and then people would read it. So that's kind of like, she had her own webtoon, but a physical version. And my mum used to read her stories every week, and so she used to do a lot of like Superman and Wonder Woman comic book stories. And my mum actually named me after her because her name was Melissa. I didn't know about this person. I didn't know I was named after her. I had no idea that I was named after somebody who would draw a lot of comic books. And I just think it's so weird that I found out later on when my mum told me that I ended up kind of doing the same thing, but not the same thing, but I ended up doing something in that very, very similar realm where I like bringing them to life in my own way. And I just think that's so interesting that I was named after essentially somebody who created their own comic books and art. I just think it's really interesting. I had no idea until later on in life, after I was already started doing all of this. Isn't that weird? I forgot which one it was. Oh, Mr. Harris, you don't need to play all of them in order to... No, it goes this way. In order to understand the Lost Legacy. So I recommend playing that one. It's like a nice short game. Yeah, isn't it interesting? I always think it's really fascinating. That's so special. It is, isn't it? It's really odd. Yeah, she was also called... I've never met her. I doubt I ever will. But yeah, I just think that's so interesting. But she was really, really popular at her school because everyone wanted to know what was happening next in the comic book. So, and she would just come in, and then everyone would like, I don't know, like give her a quid every week to be able to read it. I don't know how much 50 pesos was back then. And anybody who is new and has no idea what the hell I'm doing. Basically, I love bringing comic characters to life. Sometimes I'll do like male characters and I'll do like a transformation, but typically overall I like to do a lot of the female characters. And the reason why I like doing that is because I just feel like there are so many amazing, badass women comic characters and that don't really get a lot of love. I think they're getting a lot more love now. Like we're getting people like Echo coming in, which is awesome. But I like to bring them to light a lot more, and you know, kind of feature them and give them some kind of light, which is why I like doing this. And before you shoot your own comic, strip to time for money, mate. Oh my god, don't even. Can you imagine? I don't think I don't think. I just don't think I've got the minerals to do it. Actually, this goes a bit higher, so that's what all I was doing. This is one of the reasons why I like using a brow pencil, to be able to draw. It does feel very much like I'm using a pencil when I'm doing this, because I am able to erase little bits. This is one of the reasons why I generally go through a lot of brow pencils, because I do use it a lot to sketch. Okay, so everything that you're seeing I'm drawing is going to be done in gold. And then all the bits between it are going to be red. As part of my design for Scarlet Witch today. Thank you so much, Rat. And now we're all out here collecting Mel's cards. Oofed. I forgot about those ones. I mean, yeah. Malala Yousafzai wins the Nobel Peace Prize, becoming the youngest winner of the prestigious award. Like, not only the youngest as well, but like, that's such an incredible achievement to have. I actually saw I can't remember her name. I came across it online the other day. This girl who had developed this AI program. I don't know if it's AI program. Anyway, she developed this program where when she was speaking in sign language with her hand, it translated it on the screen into English, so people could actually understand what she was saying. So and it was going at quite a decent speed. And so she was speaking in sign, but you could read what it was saying because the program was recognizing her movements. And I just couldn't believe it. I know, right, Issa? I couldn't believe it. It was so amazing. It was so amazing. And I just felt like, oh my God, like this gap will be bridged. And it was just making me think, like, you could have genuine video call conversations and it bridges that gap by using the technology to bridge that gap. And I was just like, that's incredible. Thank you so much, Sarah. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for going and finding that as well. Thank you. I'm just getting another filigree reference photo. Do you prefer using eyebrow pencils for this over brown eye pencils? Yes. Because I know it sounds silly, but I generally find like this one, it's easier to do thinner strokes. This is not even. It's generally easier to do a lot of thinner strokes with it. And it kind of comes off a lot easier. It doesn't necessarily like smudge it in. Whereas I feel like with some brown eye pencils, when you kind of smudge them, they're designed in a way that you could smudge it out to like smoke out that shade, and that's not what I want. I want it to just disappear. And like, it's not like I'm trying to use like a kohl pencil for it or something, or you know, like something that is designed to really kind of smudge. It's just more of a case of, it's just frustrating because I want to be able to sketch it and not have to worry about the cleanup of the actual pencil and the sketch itself. So that's why I find it easier. Okay, I think it would be cool. Star Wars lady, another demon voice. I've got you. Alrighty.
Test. Ah, there we go. A few years ago when it wasn't as educated in makeup as I did a spider illusion makeup and I used a black kohl pencil to sketch it out. Big mistake, huge. But the most important thing, give us demon quotes. But the most important thing is that you learned, didn't you? Like you were able to do that. There's been so many times where I've done something in makeup and art and been like, whoops, shouldn't have done that. Oh, now look what I've done. I've made such a mess. But at the end of everything, even if it goes wrong, just be like, okay, well, what did I learn from it? And you'll find that you'll get a lot less frustrated with yourself. Right, it doesn't matter, that's okay, but what did we learn from this? That's the thing that's really important. And I hope that thinking like that will help you in the future as well. Because one of the things that I definitely think we struggle with is that we can be quite hard on ourselves. I am definitely super harsh on myself, if that's anything to go by. But I found it easier to be nice to myself, to be like, oh, well, you know what, like I learned that I shouldn't, you know, do it this way. That's something that's difficult for, or that's something that just doesn't work. And it can feel like a failure, but it's not necessarily a failure at all. It's just, you know, you learned something. Another quote, Star Wars Lady, so on it today. I love this. Thank you so much. Over-caffeinated demon. That's me! Do you know I did used to genuinely drink a lot of caffeine because I used to have a lot of energy drinks? I used to live off Monster. No! Yes! No! Mountain Dew! I didn't know it was an energy drink. I thought it was just like Coke. I learned a lesson that day. Anyway. That was after I'd been drinking like crazy. Anyway, Alright, here we go, another one. In 1951, British chemist Rosalind Franklin paved the way for the discovery of DNA's double helix structure through the revolutionary use of X-ray diffraction. We love our science gals, you know? The voice makes you think of Jim Carrey as the Darkness and the Legend. Oh, I haven't seen that. What happens if M-Cross-07? Gone. M-Demon-07 is the only... is new. Oh no, Legend! I love hearing about women in science. I think it's so important. Wasn't caffeinated in Canada. I was also confused when people in the US would tell me it had caffeine. Oh my gosh, Moonbeam. The reason why I was drinking it was because they had a partnership with Halo. And you could win a trip to, Bungie or 3, I can't remember which time. 343, I'm assuming, or Bungie's headquarters in Seattle, and that's what I wanted. I want 2 copies of the game. But I didn't know it was, I had no idea it was an energy drink. I was drinking this when I used to work at the factory, and I would never get enough sleep. So I used to just be a general operative in the factory, and I worked like 12-hour shifts. Oh my god. I was like, strangely highly caffeinated the entire time and also tired at all times. Hi Ma, how are you? Aw, thank you so much, Legend. Very kind of you. I'm very honoured to be sponsored by for a very, very special stream today with DeviantArt for International Women's Day, and it's an honour, to be honest with you. I'm really, really excited. It's a really big deal for me, and I'm really, really honoured. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And while we can always talk about how amazing it is that we can see so many, we're recognising loads of badass women, and we're able to talk about so many achievements, it's also important to recognise that the work isn't done, and we've still got a long way to go. And while things might seem pretty nice and delightful in our country, it's always important to remember the developing countries as well. You would take a Mountain Dew via... Oh, really? You love it that much? Honestly, after drinking it so much, it kind of put me off. Forever. That's when you start on the other special flavours. What flavour of Mountain Dew is your favourite? I think I just liked the original one. And celebrating women also benefits everyone, not just women. Absolutely. Thank you so much for helping me with all the stuff that I sometimes struggle to say as well, Star Wars Lady.
Do you know what? This is actually a really, really beautiful red. I was gifted this palette. I'm really fortunate because for a while I've ended up in quite a nice position, which I really appreciate. Like, I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate it, where sometimes companies will send me the products, which is a lifesaver. Which is a bit of a lifesaver, to be honest with you, when you spend this much money on product. So some of it ends up being subsidized by like PR products, and I'm very, very happy that that's a thing. And it's truly always very, very kind and always an honor to receive gifted products, especially because I use so many and go through so many. So it's always important for me to be able to be like, oh. And I also want to make sure people are aware that, like, some of the products that I use, I'm using them because they've been sent to me. I have a thing about products as well, where I want to make sure that I use them before kind of like opening another one. So my only exceptions there would be if I use a product for a client. So as an example, if I'm promoting a specific makeup palette, I wouldn't shut the door and hide. I'd be. You think the aliens would have been invading? Totally understandable. Livewire Orange. I can't remember. I think I had that one, and I think I didn't like it as much. But yes, there was also one that you do like Code Red. Guys, here's the thing. Lucozade have a thing with Tomb Raider, right? And Crimson actually tweeted them, because I was really excited that Lucozade for the last Tomb Raider game partnered up with Tomb Raider again, and then they ended up sending me these PR boxes of Lucozade. And unfortunately, what ended up happening was I ended up with like, I don't know, man, like I ended up like 200 bottles of Lucozade. But I don't really drink a lot of fizzy drinks anymore. I kind of went on a bit of a fizzy drink ban, and like the one Lucozade I had was like my treat. Oh my gosh. And I had like 200 bottles of Lucozade, so I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to do anything with them. There's a colourless Mountain Dew. I didn't think I saw that one, but it's clear. That's the thing about it for me, is Mountain Dew strangely looks quite radioactive. And I didn't notice it at first when I was drinking a lot of Mountain Dew, and then when it was kind of like pointed out to me, I was a bit scared. I was a bit like, ugh! Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know kind of like the process of what I'm doing, this section is called colour blocking. So I've marked out where I want all of the detail to go, and that's fine, that's awesome, but I haven't put any detail in yet. I'm now blocking out the areas in the colours that I want. So I want this to be a real nice deep red. So for this one, I have chosen a deep red body paint. It is also really important for those of you, because I know I've got some wonderful new people in. Welcome on in, by the way. Thank you so much for giving my content a chance today. Oh! Embalm, thank you so much. I don't know why that doesn't come up. I'm gonna have to fix that. So sorry. Thank you so much, Embalmed. How was your stream? Thank you, my lovely. What were you working on today? Thank you so much. Oh no! No. Hi, Embalmed. What were you working on today? I'm doing something called colour blocking at the moment, which is where I just take the colours that I'm going to be using for these sections, and I literally just block those areas out. So this is going to be red, as you can see, and then after this I'm going to go through and I'm going to fill all the inside parts with gold after I've done some shading, because it's always easier to shade before you put the next colour on. You did a dried ink piece? Was it part of any series, or was it a standalone piece? I know you do a couple of big stuff. I'm so honoured, by the way, guys. I really appreciate the fact that I'm able to be featured for International Women's Day. That's a big thing. Thank you. And if you guys haven't heard of DeviantArt, you can do !D8 to find out a bit more information about it. I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective, and I'm honoured to be part of the DeviantArt Collective. It's a massive thing for me. It's one of my great achievements. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Food. And I just hope that you all can see how amazing DeviantArt is as a whole, and how wholesome the platform is, how nice it is. And if anything, even if maybe you don't want to make an account or anything, but you know, you still see it and you enjoy it, overall as well, even if you want to just like take part in the challenge or the educational content streams that we sometimes do, which I've got another one planned for that, which is the superhero profile, which I'll be drawing on my chest, and I do think it's going to be a bit difficult, but I'm still going to give it a go. I really want to learn how to do little, it's just important, I think, to sometimes challenge yourself to do like little tidbits and, you know, learn new things. But they really do a lot to support artists, and I'm really grateful to be part of the team. You like it? Thank you so much. I did it at the beginning of the stream, and quite honestly, to be honest with you, Geeky, I kind of just used a few hacks in order to do the eyeshadow. So I hope you, if anybody, you know, like, I'm not targeting this at anyone in particular, but if anybody feels sometimes a little bit intimidated by doing eyeshadow looks like this, honestly, if you know a few hacks, you're able to kind of like get around it, and after a few tries, I guarantee it will come a lot more naturally and a lot easier for you. The challenge to another level. Do you know what? Casey, this sounds so stupid. I really struggle to draw on paper. And I don't know how else to say it, but like, I've had this so many times, but other artists have come in here and been like, how are you doing this in the mirror backwards and upside down? And I'm like, yes, but say I'm painting Dazzler, the proportions are there for me. I do tweak them a little bit with things like, you know, collars and like the belts, etc. But as far as I'm concerned, like, the proportions are all set out for me. I'm almost already templated every time. I can't physically understand how you guys have a blank sheet of paper and draw something on it. Like, that to me is mind-blowing. And I know this is like, oh my god, she's just saying this because, like, you know, she can't take a compliment. I genuinely don't understand. I watch so many artists just be like, throw these sketch lines down and then like, boom! Amazing, gorgeously drawn woman. And I get it that other people find this confusing because I'm obviously just like doing it in a mirror. But the way I see it is like, if you were going to shave your face, if you were going to do your own makeup, it's that, but further and same everywhere. And like, to me, that's totally understandable. Like, yes, I would look in a mirror and I'd be like, yes, I'm just going to do my eyeliner. And then I just keep going. That's the same principle everywhere else. You do this when you look in the mirror. And I don't know, like, you're gonna like, do your hair or whatever. I'm doing the same thing, just extreme. I can't understand how so many artists, and like digital, I've tried digital so many times because I use Procreate to draw some face charts sometimes, especially if I'm working with companies. So for those of you who don't know, I do like I tend to work with video game companies or whatnot every so often. Or like I'll work with a skincare. For instance, like last year I worked with a skincare company and they wanted me to design like a pumpkin makeup look for them. Okay, cool. So then what I'll do is I'll draw it on the iPad with Procreate so I can give them options. I draw face charts out for them, and that's when I have to start like doing that sort of stuff. And I remember I just look at it, I'm just like, I don't understand how you guys do this sort of stuff. Proportion to people, yeah, right, mate. I don't understand how you guys do it, and I know it's like, oh my god, like Mcroft is totally just saying this sort of stuff. Like, I find that mind blowing. I really do. Like, to me, like, this is so normal. that it's almost nothing. Which I know people are like, oh, she's just saying this. No, like I find this like to me, and also, let's be honest, I've always done this. So I've been doing this for like 10 years, right? So for me, this is pretty like, oh yes, it's pretty natural to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go colour in my armpit. Right? That's like half the week for me. No problem. I just don't understand how you guys, I don't understand how some of you guys do it. I just don't. I watch you guys and I'm the one that's mind blown. Because I feel like I really look at your brush strokes as well. And I don't want to give you like, make you like self-conscious about how you're drawing on your streams. But I am focusing really hard because I don't understand. I just think you're amazing. And it's Stumpy the other day when I was in Stumpy's channel. Because, Kasem, I was the new girl this year as well. So like we're new together. And at first I was like, oh my god, I'm new. Anyway, Stumpy said something and it really like confused me. Stumpy said, sorry, I'm not really helpful, am I? I'm just like, Stumpy said, and then Stumpy said, what did Stumpy say, Mel? Why don't you tell us? Stumpy was like, if M. Croft was part of the collective from the beginning, I would have been so intimidated. And I was like, what? Like, while sat there drawing genuine metal on somebody who looks like they're flying with like a wolf behind them. Me does eyeshadow. I could draw a mustache because I went through a phase and make paper airplanes, and that's about it. I think I've made one good paper airplane in my life. Ghost was at a skiing convention, which I didn't know was a thing, but anyway, was a thing. And he said he never felt pressure in his life, like so much pressure, that he had to do this competition where he had to make a paper aeroplane. And then whoever flew their paper airplane the furthest won. And while standing on a wobble board, I think. And he didn't win, but he got like runners up in a thing, and he won like he won the water bottle that he uses every day. Oh, trust me, I was intimidated when I saw the roster, you included. Shut up! No! Like, this is so wild, because I'm always like, I'm a pleb. That's so funny. Isn't it interesting how you see yourself versus how other people see you? Because I'm honestly, I just feel like I'm a pleb that just shouts a lot. If I keep shouting, you guys won't. Hi, Kovo, how are you? If I keep shouting, you guys won't look too closely at my artwork. Don't look at it. On living material? I don't know who you're talking about. I didn't draw this bit. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just fill it in. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Look. Easy, easy, easy. Easy fix. Easy fix. Fabulous. Fabulous-o. Alrighty. Me watching an artist do a tutorial of drawing something realistic like a child watching me do a magic trick. I'm just mind blown by so many artists that I see, and I find like so many artists on DeviantArt, and I'm always like, you amaze me. I feel like that's what my I feel like that I'm writing. I'm just so amazed by so many people. I'm like, why aren't all of you like super famous and like why aren't you all like working for DC? I look at a lot of DC artwork and like comic book artwork on DeviantArt. Like, why aren't you all working for Marvel? I just, oh my gosh. Artists, man. We love them. Okay. We are nearly there with the color blocking of the red. It's a little intimidating. Sorry, no, not intimidating. It is a little finicky because obviously it's filigree. But I mean, I tried to make everything on the most difficult setting. M hard mode 07 over here. Oh yeah, what if I just do the entire thing with filigree? Hi Nilsa, how are you, my lovely? Okay, super close. We just need to fill in these little areas here. Loving all the red, thank you. I'm going to be putting on the headpiece later on. I suppose I would, and I cheated using a design made by NASA, but when I threw it, it went to somebody's eye and we decided to stop the competition. Oh. I mean, what was their eye doing, like, in the way? You know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel like... Stopping by to say hi. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I'm doing really well today. I saw Batman this morning, so I'm really happy. Those of you who don't know, I was invited to an early screening of Batman, but I couldn't go. I was very sad. So I vowed I would go see it as soon as possible. Okay, but Moonbeam. So literally. Oh, you can pull out numbered quotes? Oh, I didn't know that, so I was ready. That was my brand new MacBook thing. Thank you so much. 1849, Elizabeth Blackwell becomes the first woman to graduate from medical school and become a doctor in the United States. Can we get some hype? Sorry, I want to see some hype for some of these astounding women. I'm so happy that we're able to celebrate them. It just feels so special. It feels super special. And I'm so honored that we get to have like a whole stream about it. Yes, women. Oh. Oh, DeviantArt, thank you so much for retweeting on Twitter. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay, so then the next thing that I'm going to do now is I'm going to take... Yes! Yes! I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Thank you so much, guys. You're all so wonderful. And so kind. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do now is find a brush that works. This one's fine. I'm going to take like a darker colour. And I'm going to start to shade underneath some of the filigree sections. It's okay if it goes into this section, which is essentially skin. I'm using eyeshadow for this. It's totally fine. Because I haven't painted that section yet. So I'm doing this as a form of like layering. when I do paint over that section, it should cover up everything that I've, you know, accidentally slightly overlapped anyway, which is one of the reasons why I like to do it this way. It makes it easier. Instead of having to be super precise, I can be a lot softer and more general with the shading, and then just neaten it up later on. And I'm all about making my life a lot easier. Is Lara Croft your favourite woman? Yes. I can't show you. I actually have a lot of Moonbeam. You know how you have Wonder Woman statues? Mine are all Lara Croft. Which is why when I saw them, I was like, oh my goodness gracious, absolutely. I have this. Okay, sorry. This is one art piece that I have of Lara Croft, and I swear to God, I thought it was a cosplayer. The art piece is that good. I should be able to show you guys. hang on, I'm gonna ruin the immersion. Okay, so over here I have a lot of like art pieces of Lara Croft. That one in particular is a digital drawing, and as soon as I saw it, I could not get over. Can I zoom in? I just couldn't comprehend that that's a digital drawing. That's a digital drawing. Another thing is, oh, you can't see because my OnlyFans is in the way. That piece there is done by one of my favorite artists. Oh my gosh, oh, it's the one with Bear, by the way. Lol. I've had. Sorry, this is like the most terrible way to show off my art. Anyway, I've had her artwork. Hello. I bought that like 3 years ago. Oh, sorry. I'm now at an angle. Sorry. Seasickness inbound. I can't. That's the one piece I've never managed to get over. When I first saw it, I thought it was a cosplayer, and I was like, that's an amazing cosplay. And then I was staring at it, and I was like, get out. No! And so I feel like I've never added anything. I just found it randomly on Etsy. I've never added anything to baskets so quickly in my entire life. It's also your favourite! Oh my goodness! And do you know what, as well? It's nice that it's very easy to cosplay. So it's very easy. I just think she's amazing. Have you seen that you can get her as a Barbie doll now? But it's from the film. Basically, that's where I've got my art temporarily. I actually have a signed poster from Alicia Vikander somewhere as well. I have quite a nice collection of Tomb Raider stuff, but it's because I don't have my own place at the moment. It's not like up anywhere, but I plan. Hi Ace! USMC, thank you so much. Thank you. 20 months is a heckin' long time. Thank you. Speaking of Lara. Yes, and so she's my all-time favorite, because basically when I was younger, that was the game that I played all the time, and I was so obsessed. Oh my gosh. And then like seeing Angelina, sorry, you can't see what I'm shading. And then like seeing Angelina Jolie on the big screen as Lara Croft, I've like, wow. Oh, Kobo, I'm so happy. No, I actually can't show you. I do know somebody else who's like a big collector of Tomb Raider. And I've been trying to build this one thing, but I was going to show you what I'm doing, but I actually can't because they're a serial lurker in my streams, and it's going to be a surprise. When I'm done, I'll send you a photo. Basically, Kovo, oh my goodness gracious, when I'm like doing my comments from DeviantArt, I'm literally typing in Tomb Raider, and I'm just going through everyone being like, wow, wow, wow. Okay, here's one of my major goals, and I know you guys have heard me talking about this so much, but one of my major goals is to, okay, hear me out, is to get rich, okay, but like once I'm rich, is then to use the money to commission loads of different artists to do Tomb Raider, just do Tomb Raider art for me, so then that way I get to have like loads of Tomb Raider art, and I get to commission loads of artists and support artists at the same time. That's my big dream. That's what I would like to do with the money. Is to support loads of artists by just asking them to just do loads of Tomb Raider pieces for me. She was amazing, wasn't she? Also just seeing on the big screen. I love it! Yes! That's what I really want to be able to do. That's the dream. Event idea! Everyone should draw Lara Croft and then give Mel a copy. Tomb Raider 2 inspired your art as well. Oh, look at this, guys. Lara Croft. I think I used to be friends with the voice of the original Lara Croft on Facebook. When Facebook was a thing. Oh, mate, and I was with the composer as well. I don't know how I managed that. I don't know. I feel like I just shout on the internet sometimes, and sometimes things happen. Which is, do you know what? I will say things didn't happen for me with like socials until I just started shouting on Twitter and etc. about why people should start following me. I got so sick and tired of my stuff being buried by algorithms. I've been doing this sort of stuff for like 10 years, and only over the past like 3 years I just started screaming on Twitter. Get rich. 2. High butler name Winston Smith. Number 3. Push button. Do you know what? I saw on Twitter, somebody did a thing and I couldn't get over it. And they were pretending that Lara Croft was like a vlogger, and they made a thumbnail for her and it was like, I locked my butler in the fridge for 5 days and here's what happened. I was like, stop. Stop this. But like, one of the things about Lara as well is that she really, really inspired me to travel. Okay, here's a top secret thing for you guys. If I'm ever in a really difficult situation and I don't know what to do you know what actually genuinely helps me? Is very, very Deadpool-like, but I always think like, okay, but what would Lara do? In this situation, what would Lara do? And then usually that gives me a bit of a clearer mind to be like, well, I think she would actually do this, and she would do this for this reason. And while it still might be a bit of a mistake, it's going to be okay because who would recognise it's hindsight? So then sometimes it helps me make decisions. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. All right, quote number 4. I love how you're going through the numbers now because we can't trust Nightbot. A former slave turned I don't know if I can. Abolitionist and women's rights activist Sojourner Truth. I know they said a completely different word then. Delivers her famous "Ain't I a Woman" speech at the Women's Rights Convention in Akron, Ohio in 1851. I feel like, again, remember how we were saying, hi Shadow, how are you? Remember how we were saying that sometimes these dates, they seem like they're far away, but realistically, if you measure them in terms of how many people ago it was, it's very important that you realize it actually wasn't too long ago. So even though it's like a few hundred years, but how many people ago was that? What would Mel do is also helpful. Panic. Wheeler, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you so much. That means the world because obviously you only get one. So thank you so much for using it on myself. I really appreciate it. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Yes, Zero. Yes, I saw that again. Came up again on Twitter today. And another thing which is really awesome again is Samus. What would Mel do bracelet if I was given one? Oh, you guys, what would Mel do? My merch line. Hi, Issa. Thanks for spending time here. We can't trust Nightbot. We can't. Okay. I'm taking out one of my golds. Oh, thank you so much, Glo. How are you doing? No worries. I love the bird designs and the makeup. You're killing it. Thank you so much. I think the hero piece will definitely be the headpiece. We'll see. Thank you so much. You're so kind. A misty blue sky. Oh, delightful. Did you enjoy it? You know what, Star Wars Lady? That was so quick I didn't even see you do it. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Aw, thank you so much, Paul. Am I saying it right? Sorry, can I just say, everybody gets really nervous that they're saying my name wrong. And I've heard this, that people are like, oh, I want to make sure I'm saying Mel's name right, Mel's username. My name's Mel, by the way. Because I know a lot of people call me Macroft. That's fine. It's Mcroft. But please don't get stressed, because I've been called Microsoft and Minecraft far too many times for me to care. Okay? Please don't worry. I'm often associated as, like, Microsoft Windows 7. And that's fine. It's whatever. Okay? I'm not bothered about getting my name wrong. Just don't get I've seen people get stressed about it, right? It's fine. Minecraft, if you will. I haven't played Minecraft for a long time. But if it makes it your life easy, don't worry about it. Minecraft? Could be Minecraft. I've had a lot of misreadings of my name, and honestly, I don't care. I'm not bothered. I find it funny. I don't get stressed about it, just in case people worry about it. Okay, let's add in some gold. Alrighty. We are into major concentration mode just here. Nailed it! And Minecraft, I've never crossed my mind reading your name. Honestly, you must be so... It's really surprising how often it happens. And like, I don't mind because I think it's really funny, but I feel bad when they kind of realize and they correct themselves and then they feel awful. Because then I feel like I'm just laughing. Because I'm like, okay. Because also, the thing is, okay, the reason why I can be quite terrible is because I think it's quite funny and then I just won't correct people because I'm like, okay. And I'm like, yeah. Because I just think, I just find it funny. But I'm not offended at all. So please don't. Dawn, how are you? So lovely to see you again. How are you, my lovely? Been an Instagram follower for ages and just stumbled across me on here. Thank you so much. Do you know what I find difficult about Instagram is that you're really not able to like showcase a lot of personality sometimes, unless I start doing my like 3,000 part stories, which no one's gonna watch. Mel only crafts on level 7 of a game. Alright. How are you doing today, Dawn? I hope you're having a good day. At first I thought it was like oh yeah, Muck Roth. Yes. Yeah, a lot of people do read it that way. But thank you so much for wanting to check me out on... I nearly said that. Thank you for wanting to check me out on Steam. That's not where we are. Basically, the looks that you see me do here, the looks that you see on Instagram, I just do them all here. Which is why sometimes I feel bad, because I know people are like, you need to like properly drop down a tutorial. And I do the whole thing live, so I'm kind of like, Thank you so much, Sherry. Thank you. Oh, you're loving the depth. Thank you. The reason, especially why I wanted to do like the eyeshadow earlier, was because I know a lot of people do feel a little bit intimidated by eyeshadow, and like I totally understand. It can be so scary sometimes, but I wanted to just share a few tips and tricks to be able to help you guys as well. Because I think sometimes, you know, things make a really big deal to you if you just know a couple of tricks. Makes a big difference. Hi NSM, how are you? You're doing well, working and watching. Aw, thank you so much for wanting to have me on in the background today. Do you get to work from home? Okay, so this is one of the reasons why, as you can see, when you could, like, in these areas here, I have slightly overlapped them with the shading, but it's totally okay, because now when I go over it with the gold, it's kind of cleaning up those lines for me anyway, and that's because you're essentially using something that's a bit of a different formula. If I went over this with, like, another eyeshadow, it would become quite muddy, but because I'm using a body paint on the top, it's going to be totally okay to go over it, so... that should save you some time. Hi, Melanie! Hi, Mikey. How are you? The gold is popping. Oh, you're... do you know what, Mikey? So, you know how I've been doing more like Baroque-inspired makeup looks? And I came to the conclusion, because basically I really love the Baroque architecture, specifically the architecture of buildings, and I feel really inspired by it. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Jason. Thank you for the 100 bits, my lovely. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It makes a big difference to me. Thank you. And it took me a long time to be like, oh, but there's quite a disconnect, isn't there, between me doing that versus me doing my popular cultures, my popular culture pieces. And then I was like, oh my goodness gracious, what if I start doing, if I combine them together, and then maybe I could do like Baroque versions of really popular characters. So, and then I was talking about this, and then, and now I'm here. And now I'm here, and I feel like I want to do like a Wonder Woman version, especially if they've got like a cool headpiece or some kind of like tiara where you can really get a lot of the filigree in. Oh, that's what I'm really excited about at the moment. And obviously now I've given myself some kind of new series to work on. But I bought a lot of 3D printing files, and I've been going through a lot of them. I've been trying to learn how to edit them so that they're really suitable for what I'm after, and I'm really excited about trying to do some very fancy versions of the characters. I just really like playing around with them. I just feel like there's like infinite opportunities for playing with their designs. Yes, you want to see that? Yay! You love the gold and the red. It stands out so nicely. It's very Gryffindor, actually. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Quote number 9. All right, for those of you who don't know, I'm really honoured to be featured for International Women's Day. And I'm also sponsored today, especially by the one and only DeviantArt. And so we're doing an International Women's Day special today, which is why we're doing a Scarlet Witch, because she's super powerful. And so we are also going through some amazing facts about some awesome women in the chat as well. So, quote number 9, 1926, Gertrude, Queen of the Waves, Adele, did what only 5 men had done before her when she swam the 35-mile length of the English Channel. Amazing. That was, what 1926? Oh, damn. I think the only way I would swim the English Channel is if there was a really, 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 really nice meal waiting for me at the end. That would last me 6 days. Catwoman would be total hit right now. You're so right. Oh my gosh, I just saw Batman today as well. I really enjoyed it. No spoilers though for you guys. Sounds like we will go through a steampunk interpretation phase of characters, except this time I'm actually interested. Do you know what? I like the steampunk idea, but part of me, I think it's nice, but it's not enough for me. What I will say though, Mikey, and I don't know if you've heard of this character, excuse me, Lady Mechanica. Lady Mechanica is the one steampunk thing that I will totally be on board with any day. Okay, and so Lady Mechanica looks like this. She's actually a kind of a bit of a mashup of Lara Croft and Sherlock Holmes. And she's an independent comic made by Joe Benitez. I'm not doing an advert. I just genuinely... You introduced... Yes! Oh my gosh, I love... The thing about Lady Mechanica, so when I spoke to Joe... Okay. A few years ago, I was painting Lady Mechanica on Twitch as a body paint. So you'll see her come up in here. And the original creator, Joe Benitez, turned up in my stream chat and invited me to be a VIP artist at his booth at Comic-Con. Like, it was just like, okay, what? Okay. And then I ended up doing that. So I have like a lot of signed prints. But yeah, this is it's a metal print. And so I ended up with a lot of signed prints and it was amazing. It was a beautiful experience. Pog, yeah, it was literally like, it just happened like that because he saw me on Twitch, which is another reason why I always say, like, it's really important, you know, you never know who's watching, so. But Lady Mechanica, so it's not like a spoiler because it's literally the beginning page. But the general synopsis of her, and I love her, by the way. Also, I love the way that he draws. It's very, like, sharp. She wakes up and her limbs have been replaced with mechanical parts. Her eyes are black with a red iris, and she doesn't know anything about her previous life, but she's a really amazing detective, and she's completely mechanical, and it's set in like industrial Victorian steampunk England. And what I asked, one of the things that Joe said, he used to work for DC Comics, and he said to me that he used to get bored because he would be drawing the same outfit all the time, so he wanted to design a character where she would constantly be wearing different clothes, and he could just design the clothes with so much detail. So if you see her hands here, it's actually all mechanical. And all of her limbs are complete like robotic. So she wears the steampunk glasses to hide her eyes in a lot of scenes because people see it and they think she's a demon. But she is such a badass. I cannot even... You know what, Zero? That's been on my list for a long time. I can't even get over how much of a... Yeah, it's kind of like a Bioshock vibe. Oh. Honestly, I at least get like... as well, if you read the comic, you will be supporting an independent artist. They're available on Comixology. I think he's trying to see if he can get it turned into like a TV series or a film. But my goodness, Lady Mechanica, if you want to check out a really, really cool and awesome independent comic. Yeah, and then I just like worked there all day. Like, he's really helpful as well for like helping people like learn how to like draw, and people will come to him and like talk about like their work, and he'd really help them. It was just really nice. It was a really wholesome experience. But yeah, she's a really, really cool character, and I honestly think like she's one of the coolest. Oh, really, 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 really awesome. It's very, very. He did say like she was inspired by Lara Croft mixed with Sherlock Holmes, but yeah, Lady Mechanica, and it's her kind of like solving cases as well as also trying to figure out who she is as a person. Have been augmented with tech, and the ones that have been augmented have been demon. Oh, really? You know what? I didn't actually know about that. I just knew that it was a game for me to try out. I usually try out games quite late because I struggle to get a lot of time to play. I like doing the because I make a lot of stuff for like social media. It's all me! Yes, what a fascinating character. Yeah, and then at the end, he was just like, take any merchandise that you want and then I'll sign it. I was like, it's also on DeviantArt, today's sponsor, Joe Benitez. Honestly. Really, 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 really amazing. He's also a really amazing person, he was just like really, really chill to talk to. And it was really insightful being able to just chat to him the whole day. And he was like, yeah, you could do that. And then, well, he gave me some space on the table as well. His table to sell some prints. He was like, yeah, you could have this section. Like, he just... Okay. He's really, really kind. I'm so glad that you guys like the sound of her, because honestly... But yes, she's on Comixology if you want to try and like find... And like with Comixology, if you wanted to, you could just buy like the first one and see if you like it, and then because that's what I did, but then I bought everything. Okay, nice. So the reason why I'm actually using this gold today in contrast with the normal gold, normally I would use the Mayron metallic powder pigments, but this one I prefer to use if I'm going to be doing more shading on the top. This gold is also a bit more of a yellow gold because you have different types of gold, and so this one is a lot more yellow. Which I felt like would fit more with the headpiece I've designed. And I spent the evening doing everything I was supposed to avoid today. Oh no. Feather pillows. Oh yes, thank you so much, Thomas Eddie. Quote number 11, 1958. I feel like I'm really struggling to like get my words out today. Ella Fitzgerald, the first lady of song, went on to become a jazz icon, and at the first Grammy Awards became the first woman to win multiple Grammys. Yes, can we have... So, oh wait, oh Jesus, hang on, I'm copying and pasting the wrong thing. I would like to see some hype in the chat for Ella Fitzgerald. Is this metallic one from Mayron? No, this one's actually from Grafdavian. And it's just a pan. I'm so excited that we're able to really celebrate a lot of amazing women today. It feels like such a special stream. Oh gosh, May. But like, what are the consequences? That's what I want to know. Oh, you're really liking it? Thank you. I'm excited to piece it all together at the end with the wig. As I watch your mobile, thumbs typing and lurking. Oh no! They're my go-tos, to be honest with you, Pavlova. The only reason why I'm using this one today is because I do want to do a bit more shading on the top. I know they dropped the ball. Oh! Thank you so much, Mikey. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for subscribing and supporting me. Thank you. I use the powders too, but I also got the palette of metallic pans. I totally don't blame you. Sometimes it's nice to have a different formula for different reasons. Mikey, what art pieces are you planning to do soon? I feel like you've always got like 10 on the go. I can't keep up. You do so much. Was fixed? Hot damn. That's amazing. That's unreal. No way. In my fantasy life, I play games and watch TV and make fan art of them as I go. Currently, I'm doing some Dark Souls fan art from when I played it months ago. I think, to be honest with you, Mikey, you sound like... I know you said, like, in your fantasy. However, I do feel like you sound like you're much better at time management than I. I must be doing something wrong, because I feel like I only get, like, an hour a day to, like, real do stuff for myself. That's not, like, house chores, you know what I mean? Like... But I don't know. Oh no, you've started doing videos and stuff for Instagram now as well, haven't you? I saw you did one. Feels like the bane of my existence, making videos. Is Microsoft Excel for all things? Right. Right, okay. So, alright. Like, everything? Like, where does this stretch to? Do you know, I don't understand. Like, I don't know, breakfast? Like, what? I don't know how far we're going with this. I'm kind of hoping that you're going to do, like, a follow-up message, but I'm not really seeing one right now, Mikey, and I'm getting a bit panicked. There we go. My entire life plan and business is on Excel spreadsheets. Day to day 3-year goals. Oh, okay. Do you know what? They don't work for me because I just don't look at them. I end up doing like usually like whenever I want. I'm on the day. And I'm like, oh, I need to do that video. I'll go off and do that video now. Oh, I need to go off and make that headpiece. I'll go off and make that headpiece now. If I just dipped, I was like, okay, and then, damn. I feel like if I organize myself, I just don't do it. I live a life of unbelievable lists, and then I've learned to have like a to-do list, essentially like mounted to my table at the moment, and I just keep crossing them off as I go along, and keep adding to it as I go along. Yes, that's Mikey. That's Mikey, the guy who permanently wears a beanie hat at all times. I heard one time that Mikey took a beanie hat off and underneath it was another beanie hat. You're so forgetful that you needed the structure. Do you know what? I love working though. I don't know if you have this as an issue, but I am obsessed with doing makeup looks, and then I get so excited about like making videos and like putting the photos out, and then I just get really excited about having validation on the internet from I'm just kidding. And so I just love doing the whole thing. Like, I just feel like, you know, this is like just so exciting for me. And then like designing makeup looks and then like building stuff for the makeup looks, like it's honestly like it's all I care about. I literally just don't care about anything else. This is like my sheer joy. So even though, yeah, I wish sometimes I was able to have more time to do stuff that I really like, this is genuinely like, I'm lucky because I found my passion at quite early on. I think that it's been easy for me to just focus on it because I know. So keen to do the things. Yes, honestly, I love doing. Yes, I get frustrated sometimes, like trying to figure out After Effects when I'm trying to do my animations, and I do get frustrated. Hi, Manga, how are you? And I do get frustrated sometimes. However, I still get excited. You know what I mean? It's like learning something new. It feels scary at first. Because they both love buckets. Yes. A cargo beanie hat tempt me. A good beanie hat would tempt me, yes. I have seen a cap that I quite like, but I think I only like it because it's got a brand on it, and I was trying to... Oh! Oh my goodness gracious, Sprint! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It makes a big difference. Thank you so much. Thank you. I scared the living daylights out of me. Guys, for those of you who don't know as well, I got new alerts. Thank you for gifting, and it landed on Count, to Rom, to Got, to That Guy, and to Grumpy. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got hit with the sub bomb, please make sure that you say your thank yous. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft, and you'll find a thank you emote in there as well. Thank you so much. That's really that's really generous of you. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the kind support. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Honestly, you guys, like the fact that you guys are so kind as to like want to gift anything, and I say this all the time, is because Twitch is a platform where you watch stuff for free, and that's what it is. And so I can't get over how kind it is that you guys want to help to like cover costs with a lot of the stuff that we do here on the channel. And I'm just you really are. Thank you so much. Because it means that obviously I'm able to keep doing what I'm doing. So thank you so much. It's really lovely of you. You guys are so amazing as well, because it is free to watch everything and, you know, like be here on Twitch. So thank you so much for the support that you guys show. I mean, like, no, it's not only me as well. Like, so you support a lot of other people as well, which is another thing that I do want to recognise. But it's a big thing, and it all adds up. So. Smashing! Thank you so much for gifting to Sammy. Thank you so much. Great makeup, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. How kind. Sprint, thank you so much for gifting to Nugs. Thank you so much. Guys, should we run the first giveaway of the week? Normally we do them on the Saturdays, but should we do it? Star Wars lady! You ready? Do you want to shout? Dusty for help. She might be asleep. Hi, Fleming! Let's go. All right, guys. Star Wars lady is going to try and run her first giveaway. Okay, so we're all going to be super nice, and we're all going to be really patient in case it goes wrong. Okay? Star Wars lady, feel free to ask in the mod chat and like scream for help if you need it. Okay? It's okay to scream for help sometimes. What's the new collector card? Oh, I'll show you when we get onto the screen. I'll scream regardless. Okay, let me know when you're ready. I don't know if some of you guys have been here for a giveaway before. Dropping here in my shoes, don't mess up. Mikey, are we gonna do this thing where we just keep winding each other's mods up? Shall we make it a thing? Like, I'll just take Camille and S. And you can take mine. Shall we just keep trying to like steal each other's moderators? We believe in you, Star Wars lady, and it's okay if it goes wrong. Don't worry if it goes wrong, okay? It happens to the best of us. Alright. Oh, Skittle! You have come just in time. We're about to do a giveaway. Did you have a nice stream? Star Wars lady, let me know when you're ready. I'll go when you're ready, right? We're gonna run a giveaway, guys. We're about to do a giveaway. So, bear with us, yes? Welcome on in. Hi, Jeannie babe. Hi, old man. How are you doing? Hi, rival. Sorry, I'm confused. What's a giveaway? All right, let's go. Alrighty, guys. I want to make sure that you guys get the keyword in the chat. Let me turn on the microphone. We're going to have the keyword in the chat right now. Skittle, I hope you had the best stream. I'm going to turn on this microphone. Let's have a go. Let's go. It's just really to connect. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. We're going to be running a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be from one of my new collector cards. So the giveaway collector card that we're going to be doing for today is going to be Mystique. This is a new collector card. All the Dazzler cards have now gone. We're going to be getting ready to get a keyword in the chat right now. Just very, very shortly. Star Wars ladies preparing for the giveaway. Holy heck and egg. Alrighty, it's fine. We'll start again. It's alright. We'll start again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll start again. I'm a mistake. It's fine. We're going to be going. So far, guys, we're going to be going for a one-up giveaway. We're going to be having this is already card number 3 because the first two have technically already gone. So, don't you worry, Star Wars lady. Take all the time that you need. We're going to be running a giveaway, and the giveaway is going to be going for one of my wonderful collector cards. Holy heck and egg. Hi, Skittle. Did you have the best time? Did you have the best time in the world? What did you do on your stream today? We're going to be running a giveaway very shortly in the chat, and what you're going to have to do is when Star Wars Lady pops in the keyword in the chat right now, you have this, Star Wars Lady. We believe in you. Holy heck and heck. We believe in you. We believe in you. We believe in you. Don't you worry. I feel like I'm stressing Star Wars Lady out. I'm sorry. Am I stressing you out? Sorry. Alrighty. What were you doing on stream today, Skittle? We hope you were having the best day. Yes, I do collector's edition cards. We used to do prints. Giveaways faster than the Millennium Falcon. It was just so speedy. It was just basically like Star Wars Lady was like going at the speed of light. Nightbot deserved that for winning the contest. On Saturday it did. It was Nightbot's fault. We'll blame Nightbot. It wasn't Star Wars Lady's fault at all. It was Nightbot completely. We'll be going for a word soon. Hi, Skittle. So you were doing Phasmophobia. Oh my goodness gracious. Were you doing it as part of a team or were you playing on your own? Star Wars Lady is doing her first giveaway in the channel, so we're just giving her some time as well to be able to get ready. Holy heck, and we're pretty good at this. Thank you so much. So we're giving Star Wars Lady a little bit of time to be sure that she's going to manage it. Star Wars Lady! Alright, wait. How to start? Alrighty. You want to just hit roll? No, just put the keyword in, and then put the keyword in chat, and then people will start to add in the keyword. And then you'll see it pop up on the left, yeah? So if you've got the keyword, roll it when you want to roll a winner, yeah? Yeah? This has all the chill of one of those dreams where I've forgotten to do my homework. A giveaway has started. There we go. Type in women in the chat right now. I want to see you guys to type in women. Type in women in the chat right now. Women. For realsies this time. Type in women in the chat right now. If you have to win, hold it, take it over. There we go. Here we go. Star Wars Lady is also a fiery star. Type in women in the chat right now. If you're doing women in the chat right now, if you're doing collector cards, we're going to be this one's going to collector card. This one's going to be for Mystique. The next giveaway card is going to be for Mystique. These giveaways are activated every time we hit 25 something. You guys are supporting me. It's my way of giving back to you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Giveaways are activated every time we hit 25 subs. It's the best deal of the year so far. You're going to be here on MTV 07, here on channel 07. We've got all the days today. You can also go to make watch on the 07.com. You also go to $7,777 so far. You're going to be winning one of my wonderful collector cards. This one's from Mystique. Please make sure that you type in women in the chat right now. I want to see the women in the chat right now. If you want to win one of my wonderful collector cards, it also comes with some limited edition stickers. It's going to come with a wall. We're going to get a greetings card. The reason why I like to give it a greetings card is because I like to reduce my carbon emissions to make sure I'm not giving you guys a little plastic. So please make sure that you type win in the chat right now for your chance to win. Please make sure to win in the chat right now for your chance to win today's special outfit with 000. Buy my answer, repeat this thing, so please make sure you type win in the chat right now for your chance to win. There are only 50 cards of these. This is a limited edition. And once we've gone through all this, so we just finished Dazzler, we just finished going through Dazzler, so please make sure that you type win in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type win in the chat right now for your chance to win. We just finished the Dazzler cards. The Dazzler set has all gone. So anybody who's going to be winning it now will be going into the Mystique card set. You guys can collect them all as long as you're obviously going to be here for the giveaways. And there's going to be 50 of each one. These are all numbered, so please make sure you type in 50 in the chat right now for your chance to win. You should type in win in the chat right now for your chance to win. There's only 50 of these cards that are going to go away. Holy heck, it is. Make sure you're typing win in the chat right now for your chance to win. Holy heck, and please make sure you type in win in the chat right now for your chance to win. Oh, thank you so much. Please make sure you type win in the chat right now for your chance to win. We love women. We love women, and today on International Women's Day, we're doing a wonderful giveaway. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting me as a wonderful creator. Thank you so much for supporting artists as well. I really, really appreciate it. Make sure you're typing women in the chat right now for your chance to win. Typing women in the chat right now for your chance to win. Holy heck, we will be able to win if you live over here on MTV07, here on Channel 07. Please make sure you type women in the chat right now for your chance to win. You'll be able to win wonderful giveaways in the chat right now for your chance to win. So please make sure you type women in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type women in the chat right now for your chance to win. You'll be able to win one of my wonderful collected cards. Also, what a great things card for you. It'll be signed from me to you, and it'll post from get from me to you. I will post it to you. So please make sure you type women in the chat right now for your chance to win. Holy heck and heck, please make sure to win in the chat right now for your chance to win. Let's have a great day for women. Remember that it's International Women's Day, and as much as we want to celebrate all these amazing women, there's still a lot of work to do. So type in women in the chat right now because we love women in the chat. Please make sure you have women in the chat right now. Women. 31 seconds to enter. Holy heck, please women in the chat right now. The chance to swim. There's only one way to get this giveaway, and who's going to get number 3 the card? Mystique has my wonderful giveaway card. Please make sure you put women in the chat right now for your chance to win. The more times you enter, the more chances you have of winning. Is a lie I will drag with me with my soul to the grave to encourage you guys to spam in my chat. Type of women in the chat right now for your chance to win. Women in the chat right now for your chance to win. Holy heck, type of women in the chat right now for your chance to win. Holy heck, believe me, you don't win in the chat right now for your chance to win. You can just say special value is absolutely 000. You can also make sure you can make exclamation mark stop and go to exclamation mark stop or go to M-Cross07 to make sure you also have a look at my list. Also, make sure you have a look at all the wonderful prints that I sell on my online store. I also sell these as online prints, so please make sure you take it all today. We've already had 77,777 orders going on today. We're going to be rolling them with giveaway winner in 3, and in 2, and in 1. Holy heck and heck, you guys. And the winner of today's giveaway is Lil Lost Kiwi. Congratulations, Kiwi. Are you here? Kiwi. If you are here, type and claim in the chat right now to claim your prize. Kiwi, are you here? Type and claim in the chat right now to claim your prize. Congratulations, Kiwi. Claim! One has gone. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for taking part in the giveaway. Giveaways are activated every time we hit 25 subs. Kiwi, please make sure that your whispers are turned on so that Star Wars Lady can message you a form. Star Wars Lady, just so you know, the forms are in the moderator section on Discord. You can ask in the chat if you are stuck with that. I'm here. Holy heck and heck. Congratulations. Thank you so much to all of you guys. Remember that giveaways are activated every time. Smashing. Thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Kiwi as well. Thank you. Holy heck and heck. Thank you so much. Giveaways are activated every time we hit 25 subs. Thank you so much to all of you who have been taking part in the giveaway. We'll be doing another one if we manage to hit another 25 subs. Thank you so much to all of you, and thank you so much to Star Wars Lady. Big congratulations to Star Wars Lady as well for doing her first giveaway. Thank you so much, everyone. Star Wars Lady, you did amazing. I love it when a plan comes together. Just ignore the first half. Do you know what I mean though, Star Wars Lady, when I say like organizing the giveaway? It is a bit confusing on Nightbot, isn't it? It's almost like some of it doesn't really make sense. Like you have to do it wrong to get it. It's so daft. Welcome on in everyone who came in with the Skittles raid. I hope you had a lovely time with Phasmophobia. Thank you so much, and I hope you all got to participate in the giveaway as well. Did you know the Beatles wouldn't have existed unless women gave birth to them? So that means women created everything. And here we are. Wait, that trumps the Beatles. For those of you who have no idea, when I was in Japan, there was a guy who was trying to convince me that the Beatles invented heavy metal. And I'm usually like, it depends. Like, I'll kind of like pick my battles with people, and I wasn't in the mood, so I just kind of like listened And I was like, oh, really? And then I was like, are you a Beatles fan yourself? And he was like, I'm a major Beatles fan. So, I would have never been able to guess. So now we just have to determine that the Beatles invented everything, because like what could they have like not invented? You know what I mean? You were in Japan. Yes, I used to. I did a ski season in Japan, so I was able to live there for a while. I only came back to be honest because COVID was a thing. But yes, I lived in Japan for a short while. It's really easy to get yourself a job in Japan and move there. Alright, eyeliner. Ultimate betrayal. They invented death metal and pizza pockets. But yes, I left my job, and I went and lived in Japan for a while. Anime betrayal, it really is. I have no memory of the first half. I only know the success story of Star Wars Ladies' first giveaway. I don't know what you guys are talking about first half. There was no half. Like artist jobs? No. What I did was I worked for a ski season, and I just did like a I was a ski valet. So it's easy to get a job during ski seasons as well. If because they want English speakers for all the tourists. So I just did a really easy job. Like I just literally like looked after people's boots all day. It was really easy, and I was able to live there. And on my days off, like I could go around and, you know, do whatever I wanted. I could go skiing if I wanted to, but I used to go. I really like a lot of like temples, and so that's what I would do. I would go and have a look at temples. But yeah, it's actually quite easy if you want to look at. I mean, not during this climate, because obviously we've got the issue at the moment is like COVID, right? But you apply for a working holiday visa, and if you're in a country that they permit, then it's a lot easier for you to just go off and grab one. I think the UK permits 5,000 working holiday visas each year to Japan, and they don't always run out. So yeah. To do things with my life by just, honestly, I'm not being funny, but like it might be one of the best things I ever did, and it was actually really easy. As long as you have to make sure, I think they check your bank account, and I know that sounds so invasive, but they check your bank account just to make sure that, like, if you actually did end up in, like, some kind of trouble, you'd have enough money to be able to fly yourself home. So that you have to, like, show proof that you would have enough money. And I think it's, like, you have to have, like, $2,000 in your account. But what a lot of people actually did was they borrowed the money, which, I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that's the way to do it for me, but yeah, they would save the money, and then as long as you be able to get yourself home in the event of the worst happening, COVID, that's what happened, then yeah. And so I lived there for a while, and it's one of the best things I ever did. I miss the supermarkets a lot. I spent a lot of time in supermarkets. I had no experience in the ski and snowboard industry. I was just trained when I was there. The language is not a scary thing. They want English speakers because the tourists speak English. And a lot of the tourists come from Australia who speak English. So It's actually quite an easy thing to do. To check for no reason. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like at first you're a bit like, what? And then you're a bit like, oh, okay, it's fair enough. Like, in case I get myself in trouble. And you're allowed to wrap yourself in a coat and sleep face down the middle of the floor. I was. I mean, I guess I technically wasn't actually allowed to do that, but I would, yeah. All right, good. Good, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Thank you so much, Moonbeam. I appreciate you, thank you so much. Okay, so now let's work on the throat. So you might not be able to hear me. Okay, awesome. Whew. Whew. Yes, Star Wars lady. All right, 1967, 19-year-old Catherine Switzer becomes the first woman to run in the Boston Marathon. Let's have some hype in chat for Catherine Switzer. Thank you so much, Star Wars lady. I really appreciate the help. Okay, nice. I'm going to go and outline these sections now. I feel like you can start to see a lot more of it come together. Now that I'm putting in some detail work and some more outlines popping through. Okay. Okay, now the way that I want to tie this, like this design in the middle was kind of inspired by something that was a little bit different to the edges, so I think I'm going to have to take a little bit of artistic license and kind of edit those so it kind of matches a bit more. Then I'm working with a friend, I think. Oh, I don't know. How you doing, Pan? I don't know if it's more difficult working with a friend. I've always done this, so like on myself, so I don't really know. I have worked on other people before, but I don't really like doing it, and I'll only ever work on like a friend because of health and safety reasons. Like I'm not fully trained in hygiene. Not that my friends don't matter, but as in like I'm not gonna, you know, start pretending that I'm a professional when I'm not. Really amazing things in history. They should get more than a day. I agree with you, Zero. Hopefully one day it will be very different. Until then, we will continue. Just got back from a meal at a pub where there were lots of other people, including lots of ladies without masks. Still feels strange. Had pate with toasted bread. Started with sea bass. It, as in like it feels strange. Yeah, I mean I really enjoy the mask. I'm gonna keep it. I like wearing it as a whole. I was wearing it in Japan regardless. Before COVID was. I think it was wearing it before school. Beforehand. So, and honestly, I just got used to it then. So I really like it. I find it more comfortable anyway. I believe this entire month is, yes, this it is classed as like Women's History Month, but I think not everywhere. Guys, I've been so excited about the makeup look that I haven't been eating my food, but that's fine. Because I was so excited about the makeup looks fine. Absolutely, Pam. And I like them anyway. Especially because with a lot of skincare that I use, I shouldn't really be exposing a lot of my face to the sun, because it can make a lot of stuff worse. So for instance, if you use like vitamin C in your skincare, it's not good to be like out in the sun without things like sun cream, and obviously you should wear sun cream anyway, but it would make it worse. And so I started wearing the masks initially because it helps to block the sun from the skincare I'll use on my face, which is another reason why I'm like, you know, it's important for me. Yeah, exactly, Moonbeam. Which, like, I don't know if that's like what you're using, but that was one of like the major like things that I was using it for in Japan. I just bought loads of masks. I mean, quite luckily before COVID was a thing, because I was, especially with the reflection of the snow, I was just really aware of how it might affect my skin, because I have like a lot of scarring that I'm trying to lift. And so I was like, well, I should really try and, you know, like, protect it. And so for me, it's like this extra layer of protection that's really helpful. Yeah. Hi, Meg. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Which is another reason why I just feel like, for me, there's so many reasons why I just want to keep hold of, like, just keep it. Hey, Dover. I always get risotto and that, and there's a Spanish dish as well, and I always get that one, those two confused. Paella. I always mix those two up. So, Meg, the reason why I won't give you any recommendations is because it's not fair. I've been on medication. So I take oxytetracycline, which has been prescribed to me by my doctor, and I'm trying to save up to get laser to get rid of the deeper scars. So I don't want to recommend anything because it's not fair for me to be like, oh yes, just use this product, knowing full well that I'm on antibiotics. You know what I mean? And then like send you off buying something that's might give you a false impression. Like, while I do have products, I just don't think it's fair for me to be like, ah, yes, this one removed everything and solved my issues, because I'm on antibiotics for it. And it would be so unfair on you. Especially if you spent that money. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's fair. Because as well, like, I appreciate no. It's like I'd rather just be upfront about it, because like it's one thing anyway, knowing full well that some skincare will work for you and some of it won't. We all know skincare is very different. I've had reactions to stuff before. Other stuff's been great for me. Other people have found products which have been amazing for them, and for me they haven't worked. We all know it's kind of a personal thing anyway. But I just don't think it's fair that I would recommend something and then you spend your hard-earned money on it. Because I'm like, oh yeah, but also like when it comes to like lifting acne scars, like this, unless you get something quite fast like laser, they're just not going to lift very quickly. Yes, we're doing the Baroque Scarlet Witch today. Do you have to prepare? Yeah, so AC, to be able to have laser, I have to get rid of any active acne on my face. Now here's the thing as well, is like, I went to a dermatologist. I went to see a dermatologist finally, and I'm really happy I did. But the consultation kind of thing was it was all kind of free, and then you kind of pay for the treatment. And now I have, so that what you have to do is essentially get rid of any active acne. So that's why I'm on the antibiotics again, because there was a little bit left, and so it had to be completely gone. So I went back on the antibiotics, but I don't know when I'll be able to have the laser surgery because it's really expensive. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I thought it was going to be like $1,000, and then they kind of quoted something which looked a bit more like 2.2, and I was a bit like, okay, it's a bit steep. And I just feel like for me it would be a little bit irresponsible to do that now when I'm trying to move out. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fair for me to try and save the money to like move out and then spend the money on something completely different. So I think I'm just gonna have to pick and choose. So once I finish this round of antibiotics, I think I'll leave it until I can afford it to be able to have the laser surgery. All they do is they run over like the darker patches with like with a laser to lift the discoloration and the texture. That's all they're doing. But I'm gonna have to choose, and I think it would be a bit irresponsible of me. So, especially since I'm trying to like save the money to be able to get my own place. So what I've decided to do is just like finish the meds when I finish them, and then save up the money once I've been able to move out, and then do it. Because I know like it's just one of those things where you just can't really do both. So I'd rather be more responsible about it. Literally, I had it as a teen. It was horrible. Scarred me on the outside, inside. Yeah, 100% Rickson. Do you know what's another thing as well about acne is people seem to think it's really dirty. And I swear, when I had acne before, my face was like the cleanest. Like, it was so... I did everything I could to get rid of it. Because it's like, people seem to assume that you're happy to have it. And I don't understand this. But they also assume that, like, if you just clean your face, it'll go away. And that's absolutely not true. Mine was actually like a genetic thing. It was just, I just inherited like an adult acne thing, and it was really frustrating. But the thing that would get me the most is people would be like, oh, it's because you're picking it. I would wash my face and it would bleed. Like, I would just be washing it and it would just start, it was that sore, it was that sensitive, and then there'd be sections of my face which would just be bleeding. And I would just like not know what to do. Like, at this point, like, I'm struggling to even clean it. And so I get frustrated, and it always feels like people who have never really truly had this level of acne know the solution for some strange reason. I don't know why people seem to think that they know how to get rid of it when they've never been in this situation. It was really strange. I'm on the third medication that I tried was the one that worked. Initially, the first two, they didn't really make too much of a difference. They didn't make a noticeable difference for me. Another thing that I did notice, though, was getting out of London made a massive difference. And I think that was a combination of the stress in the air. Because when I was living in Japan, a lot of it calmed down. Least qualified being the loudest. Yeah, literally, though, isn't it? Maybe ask for suggestions. Yeah, that's the thing, Meg. What I will say is, I know it's expensive. However, I had spent so much money on skincare products trying to solve the situation myself with like £70 serums, etc. that was just extortionate. That the money I spent on that, I wish I had just saved it and gone to see a dermatologist. I wish I'd done that from the beginning. And that's the only thing I'll say is if there's something really bad, sometimes trying to solve the situation on your own, especially there's thousands of skincare products out there now. It's almost impossible to try and find one that's going to be like perfect for you. Thank you so much, AC. I hope so too. yeah, it's something that I'm really, really wanting to do. Like, obviously, like, it's pretty decent now. But it's just, like, some discoloration, like, underneath the makeup there. You can see there's, like, slight discolorations. And I would just like to be able to not have the scars. Meg, one thing I can tell you about the scarring. Mine is also red. The dermatologist both looked at me and they said that the scarring is red and that is the best sign, because if it goes white, that's so deep and it's so hard to treat. If you have scarring and it's red, it means there's blood there, which means that they can get rid of it a lot easier. It's after time, when the scars start to go white, that you're going to end up with issues. So if the scarring is red, it's easier for them to treat it. That is the one thing they said to me. They were like, I'm so glad to see that your scarring has colour in it, because the blood's there, which means we can treat it so much easier. That's one thing that they said to me, and I was like, oh my god. So that's, in case you want to know. Oh, thank you. I actually don't know what I'm going to do with it once I'm finished with it. Meg, I know, when they told me that, I felt like crying. I was like, oh my god. At least, like, that's a good, they were like, it's a good sign. It's a good sign that it's red. I'm gonna have to, AC. No choice. Thank you, Tori. No way! That's so cool! Oh my gosh. Alright, that's it. That's it. Hype in chat for Billie Jean King. Is that not what the film Battle of the Sexes was about? Oh, I know, Ronnie. Right, I'm racing through this, and then we're gonna be on the home run. Discord was down, Mars. Like, globally Discord went down, basically. Oh, Spotify was down as well. God, that would have really ruined some people's streams. I mean, technically it's against the rules, I guess, but... Matt! No way. Are you serious? Are you serious? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Get out! Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! 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 Sorry, I'm freaking out and no one knows what I'm freaking out about. Oh my god! Oh my god! How do I window capture? Guys! Can we all just take a minute to have a look at the DeviantArt website and see that I am literally here? Sorry. What? Oh my god! Are you serious? Oh my god! No way! That's my face! Hi, Andy! Oh my god! This is also like the most amount of notifications I've ever had. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's me! That's my face! Oh my god, with a blonde wig on! Oh my god, and one contact lens in! And some lipstick! Oh my god, and some tendrils! No way, oh my god, it's my face! Guys, it's my actual face on there! No way! That's like the craziest thing! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey, it's the girl from the team, you know. Guys, I can't believe that's a thing. Oh my god. That's my real face. Oh my gosh, lots of people are looking at my stuff. Hello? Oh wow, I'm nearly at 400 watches on DeviantArt. That's real sweetie. That's real nice. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's like the craziest thing that's ever happened. Oh my god, what the hell? No way. Do you have a fake face? Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm not getting over it. Gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god, the KFC girl is on DeviantArt. Oh my god. I'm the KFC girl. Guys, did you know I was actually featured in KFC's advert last year? The one that was being played during the World Cup. Wow. I was, if you do exclamation mark KFC, you'll actually be able to see my, you got all over the top. Yes! That's me. Yes, I was actually featured in KFC's adverts, which was the most random thing I think has ever happened to me. Which I did the makeup look as a joke, and it didn't turn up as a joke. It ended up turning up being watched by like 51 million people during the look. Like, I was just doing it as a laugh, and then it just didn't end up. Yeah, anyway, I got an email like, can we use this in our advert? And I thought it was spam. Oh, it was a fake scam email, and I was like, well, no. Yeah, if you want. Oh, I don't know, Ronnie. Like, I know it was also shown in the World Cup, but it was a advert. It was UK and Ireland advertisement that they used for 6 months. You get a lot of recommended articles. Hey, do you really? Oh my god, that's so wild. Well, there was only one time where like I accidentally ended up on like an articles page. I found the ad and that's amazing. Oh, do you know what? Scrub, I swear, I did that makeup look like 3 years ago as a joke. Because you know when that Sexy Colonel KFC game came out, I was like, I want to do my own makeup look. There it is. Thank you so much, Wolf. I was like, I'm going to do a makeup look and turn myself into a Colonel for KFC, like as a joke. And I was like, haha, very funny. Anyway, and I just did a TikTok with it and I forgot about it. And then they emailed me at the beginning of last year being like, oh my gosh, we love this. Can we use it in our upcoming advert? And I was like, is this a scam? And then, yeah, I kind of went back and forth with them for a little bit, and then I ended up in the advert. I didn't even know. Somebody tagged me and was like, you're on TV, and I was like, what? And then I ended up coming up all across, like, I was all over TikTok. Oh, it's not just me in the video. Like, it was all over TikTok. I just kept coming up on Twitter. I, like, scroll on Twitter, and my face would be there from KFC, and I'd be like, okay. Like, the thing is, I just, honestly, I didn't even try and target it. It started off as like, I literally just, I did it as a joke. Bye, Tori! Thank you so much. You're always so kind. Looking into just say hi. I know, I literally I did it as a joke and then it didn't end up being a joke. And I was just like, yeah? Okay. Because I kept freaking out and like I was like, I don't own the song, because it was me like singing along to a song and I was like, I don't own the song that was being played in the TikTok, and they were like, it doesn't matter, and I was like, it does matter, because that was the thing that I was like holding back. You just watched the KFC, yeah, that's the one I was in for like, it debuted like just before the Brit, some kind of, I don't know, and then it was on for like 6 months. It was on during the World Cup. Because then people would text me and be like, have I just seen you on an advert during the World Cup? And I would be like, was it a KFC advert? And they were like, yes. And I would be like, yes. That was me. And that's so funny. Oh my god, Andy, I wish. I didn't get a free KFC. They paid me. Which I was confused like the entire time. Because I did it as a joke. Did it as like, hey, tell me someone's a sexy colonel today. And then and then I ended up in the advert. And I feel like this is what happens with me most of the time, is like stuff I'll really try and put myself for, and I'll really put myself forward for and really try, I don't get, but the stuff that I just kind of like happen to stumble and face plant into by accident, they're just nailing it, like, okay. Did you get paid for that? They'd probably give you £100 if you had just asked. It looks wildly successful. Yeah, basically they have to buy a license for them to use it. But being paid money instead of chicken. Honestly, I was kind of hoping I was going to get both, but here we are. Greedy. Greed's a thing, isn't it? Okay, right, let's sort this wig out. So, more random weird... That was kind of like at the beginning, before I was getting more actual jobs. And then since then, I've been very fortunate that I kind of... Well, the reason why I got the evil genius look was because they saw my goose stream. From when I turned myself into a goose for a joke, I swear to God. Okay, let me go through and sort this wig out before we put the headpiece on, and then we can sort the eyes. And we can just sort through it all before it all goes together. Then we need to do the shading. We're not finished with the look, by the way. It's always this, yeah, it's not even a joke, that's literally how it works. You do something for a laugh and it's like, or like last week, I'll post like a mirror selfie on Twitter and it'll get like 700 likes, and I'll post the actual picture and it'll get like 200, which I still think is amazing, and I never thought I'd get that many likes on anything, but I'm like, one of them is literally professional, but okay. But yeah, I was in the KFC advert, which was probably the most random thing I've ever seen. For me, that was odd, but whatever. I'm still happy I was able to do it. Right, let's see. About lifting the top section of this wig. Which is another thing, like, I'm really glad that I kind of have a bit of a range when it comes to, like, makeup looks. Like, I don't just do, like, the one thing. And I don't think I could, because I think I'd honestly just get so bored if I did. Which is why I like doing what I do. Just do whatever I feel like. I can carry on. Where did I put? Did I put the other lipstick down? The headpiece is fire. I'm glad that you like it. Thank you so much. I built it a couple of weeks ago. It was my first time trying to build one of these, a headpiece like this, so I was just happy it worked. But building it initially, I had a few hiccups with it, but I'm glad I was able to kind of like iron them out. Where did this clown put the lipstick she was using?
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Were you tempted? No, I'd just rather paint myself as Vision, which I've done a Vision piece before. I keep picking out the same lipstick. I'm thinking that's the one. I'm just going to put that further away because I keep picking out the exact same lipstick tube, thinking it's the right one. Where have I honestly put this one lipstick? Oh my gosh. Ow! Oh, it's here! It's here! It's here! It's here! It's here! Oh, sorry, it's Summer's Lady. I miss it. Thank you so much. All right, 1973. Roe versus Wade is decided establishing a woman's right to an abortion at any time during the first 3 months of her pregnancy and with some restrictions in later trimesters as well. Please also remember that this is something that is a woman's choice. Other people should not be making decisions for a woman's body. That's very important. It's their choice. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. Looking incredible with a headpiece. Thank you. Women's rights to make decisions about their own bodies. Very important. You what, Ronnie? It is a nice lip colour. Is that what they're calling it? That's awful. Okay, cool. So... Right, let's add some shading into the sides. Oh my god, I thought I like ruined the connection on my camera then. I like leant on the bloody wire and was like, wait, what? Alright, let me get another brush. But I'm not going to it because it's their body and their choice. Well, this is the thing that it comes down to as well when it comes to vasectomies. For some reason, apparently that's an okay argument to use for a vasectomy, but not an okay argument for a woman. So, make that make sense. Even if we can save someone's life, yeah. It's just... I don't understand. It's just such an archaic thing. Just let people make choices about their own bodies. Because here's the thing. It doesn't stop people from doing it. People end up having to do it in unsafe ways. It doesn't stop it from happening. That's what people need to understand. Like, that's the awful truth about it. People think that they're doing a thing. But you're not. You're just making it very unsafe. I think it was more of an example though, Nugs. It's just such a shame that it's something that we still have to fight for. Thank you so much, Dean. Thank you. Alrighty, let's go on to 1981. Sandra Day O'Connor becomes the first woman appointed to the US Supreme Court. Yes. I want to see some hype in the chat for Sandra Day O'Connor. Alrighty, let's go and add some shading to the edge here. Sandra! Yes. Alrighty, nice. The reason why I'm doing this is because I do want there to be like just a slight lift. Because otherwise what it can do is it can just look a little bit flat. Okay, and then we're going to do the same across the neck as well. Oh, Jesus. Have I got... Yeah, okay. Oh, that's fine. We have blended in a little bit of the... I am also an organ donor. I accidentally pulled in a little bit of red there. Okay, so yeah, I do. I usually donate. I try to donate blood as often as I can. The reason why is because for me, the way I personally see it, and how I want to do it is, if I would accept a blood donation, I also want to be able to give one. If I would accept an organ donation, I want to be able to give one. You like it? Thank you so much, Scrub. I just feel like it makes like a nice difference to just add that pop in the middle. You know what I mean? Oh. You're too small? I will donate the blood for you. Hi, dear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to have another look at where I would like more contrast as an example. And looking at this now that I've got the headpiece, this is one of the things that I always like to mention to you guys as well, is now that you can, oh, the lid popped off. Now that you can see it with the headpiece and etc. on, you might want to add in like more contour, for instance, because now it could look a little bit hidden, and you could also totally misplace your other contour palette. That's a thing that you can also do at a time when you're about to use it. Okay. It's gone. Never mind. How did I make the headpiece again? So I built one, or I printed out I used a 3D printer for it. I printed out Wanda's headpiece from, thank you so much, Shadow, from MCU's WandaVision. That's how I generally did it. And then I printed out loads of, I figured out roughly where I wanted the filigree to be. And then on the 3D print, on Cura, which is the program, I overlaid the filigree in the places that I wanted it to be, as well as I checked the size roughly. And then I printed them all out separately. So then I used the normal WandaVision, sorry, the normal Wanda headpiece for a body paint. And then after that, I printed out all of the filigree and then added that on the top. But before I just glued it down, I heated everything with a heat gun, so it would all kind of like mold to be the shape that I wanted it to be. See, now looking at that, I feel like even though it's so dark here, it almost feels like it still needs to be brought forward because the headpiece is in the way. And it's not like, oh, you have to be able to see contour. It's just that sometimes the face can look quite flat. So even though here, Destroyer, I'm glad they seem to like it. I've painted Scarlet Witch a few times. I'll be doing the classic comic book version soon. Okay, now we're gonna shape around here a bit more. Okay, and then we'll put it back. Time, how are you? I am, thank you. I'm honoured today to be working with DeviantArt for International Women's Day. You're doing your clips, do you ever stream a process there? No, and the reason why is because I'm still learning how to do it, so it's honestly me just like watching tutorials and crying. And I do get really frustrated when I'm doing them. So it's even very good to see. Alright, now we're starting to see a bit more shape in the face with that, you see what I mean? So when we look at it straight on, there's a little bit more. I don't look like the moon. They're so well done. Oh, thank you. Yeah, After Effects is quite the beast, isn't it? I feel like I can use After Effects my entire life and I'll still never understand it. Atla, I'll stick it in the suggestions if not. I haven't actually heard of it, so please feel free to stick it in the suggestions. Hello, Fire Dancer. How are you? Thank you so much for this humongous raid. Hello. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Croft07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Today, I am doing a Baroque version of Scarlet Witch in collaboration with DeviantArt. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. What were you doing on stream today? Thank you so much for this beautifully very kind raid. And thank you so much for wanting to raid me as well, because obviously you only get one. So thank you so much for wanting to share your community with us. Thank you. Oh, you guys like it? Yes, so I basically really like Baroque as a art style. And so I'm wanting to play around with creating more like a Baroque version of Scarlet Witch. Gamora? No, this one's Scarlet Witch. I've already done Gamora. Thank you so much. Thank you. We painted our streamer green. Oh my gosh, so sweet. Connor, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription, my lovely. Thank you. You love the makeup? Thank you. For those of you who are new, I do makeup and body art as like, that's it. That's the channel. So this is generally what I do as a whole. Everything that you see here is painted. And... Oh, you did Gamora. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant like I was doing Gamora. Did you have the best time? That's the most important thing, as long as you were enjoying yourself. Did you have the best time? Thank you so much for choosing to raid us. Thank you. So kind of you. I hope you enjoyed it. I think it's really fun. Being green's the best. Then being blue. Your art is sick. Thank you so much, Cookies. I really appreciate that. Thank you. For those of you who are new, welcome. I've been doing this for a while. Like, not today. I've been doing makeup and body art for quite some time. And I found out I could stream it like 4 years ago. And so I've been streaming my makeup looks and my art since then. I'm really fortunate because I'm able to work with quite a few companies to be able to bring their characters to life with makeup. So I often work with Magic the Gathering. I work with some video game companies to be able to bring their characters to life. I can't remember the last one that I did. You are incredible. No, thank you so much, lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much, Star Wars lady. Thank you so much. Where am I from? I am British. Okay. Thank you so much, Hermione. Thank you. All right. So now that I've done this and I can see everything as a whole, what I want to do now is go through and just make anything that I feel like it should be a bit more dramatic. So now that I can see it with the headpiece on, I feel like it would be nice to pull a bit more red down here. But welcome on in. Thank you so much, guys. For those of you who need more examples of what I do, generally these. I do the full bodies on the weekends, like the Saturday pieces. And then during the weekdays, I like to do the small pieces. And the reason why I like to do it that way is because A, doing the body paints can be a little bit exhausting, as you may have just found. But B, I also get to focus on detail work. On the weekdays, and I think that's really, really important for me. Okay, so I'm liking bringing this down, but only on the outer corner I'm feeling. Incredible work as always. Thank you so much, Grundle. Thank you. Best painting you've ever seen. Oh, thank you so much. No, I don't think that's strange. I sell prints on my website. What happens at the sub goal? At the sub goals, at this one, what I'm trying to do at the moment, this one's not an exciting one, is slowly get back up to the numbers that I had before. So at this one, it'll just increase to the next phase, which will probably be 500. Basically, I tried to get myself back up to the top, not the top, lol. I tried to get myself back up higher, so then we can unlock a horror game stream at like 666 subs, or, you know, 777. So when we hit the major sub goals, We do horror games. Mariana, thank you so much for gifting to Cliff. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. It's both. Hi, PC Man. Thank you. Do you have a favorite graphic liner? I do. It's the NYX Epic Ink liner. It's very cheap for a lot of different liners. And I like to use that one. That's my favorite one. I tend to buy it in bulk. Thank you so much, Maria. Thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you. That's so generous of you. Best liner. It's such a good one. For the price as well. James, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you. Convince innocent bystanders to buy it. Oh, sorry, Shadow. I didn't know what you were talking about. I missed your message. And I think I'd rather do a complex pair like Scarlet Witch instead of a simple outfit. I feel like a simple look would be a lot harder. Yes and no. The simple looks used to be harder. That was when I started adding in my own designs to them. So now whenever I do those looks, you'll see like Hellcat. When I painted Hellcat and also some versions of the comic book versions of Mystique, I've been putting in like comic lines like no other all over them. I've just been almost adding stuff in that's invisible, like it's not even there, like seam lines and like folds and creases all over the all over the shop. So simple can sometimes be easy, but I do feel like I have more of a formulaic approach to those now. What's my favorite colourful liner? Suva. I like the Suva Hydra liners. They're really useful. Good night, Kings. Thank you so much for spending some time here today. So like when you do complicated stuff, like Cheshire from DC, you've then got to battle with how you're gonna make it look like she's wearing loose fabric, which ends up being quite the challenge, right? Because trying to make something look loose when you're effectively working on skin, technically everything should then start looking quite skin tight. So they can be, it's not necessarily one's more simple than the other. What I think is whenever I used to do the like more simple outfits, they ended up looking quite flat. And I didn't like them looking flat. So now I add a lot more of my own stuff into them and they don't look as flat, which I'm glad. That's all good. But sometimes they can be a challenge just to, because I'm essentially putting stuff in there that doesn't exist, right? I like that you always have an answer for paint questions. I'll answer them to the best of my ability with regarding my own experience. But I mean, if I don't know the answer to something, I'll be honest. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point in me pretending I know the answer to something. Are you using the gold finger rings? Yes. I will be putting the white lenses in. Obviously not on the stream. They are a lot of nice reds, aren't they? Oh, I nearly missed this one. 1982, Deborah Austin becomes the first African-American principal ballerina to lead a US company. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'm loving this. I feel like it's so sweet to celebrate. It's so nice. Alrighty. We love to see it. Again, happy International Women's Day to all my lovely ladies in the chat. I think you're all amazing. Where is my liner? Do you know what? I have a confession. I purposefully don't put much makeup in my typical everyday makeup bag, so it's easier for me to find stuff. And I have still managed to pretty much lose every single thing that I have put in there. I pretty much empty the bag and I still managed to lose everything in it. How I manage it, I have no idea. All right, be right back. I need to pee. 1 second. Oh, no, whoops. Eek. I am back. Oh, Star Wars, you're a superstar. Mega Women hype. I love it. You guys. I want you all to know, it's very important. When I closed the toilet lid, it made a noise which I can only describe as I genuinely thought a cow was mooing. It was like, moo. And it had never done that before, so I was just a little bit like, okay, alright, okay, cool. I wish I was joking. It was literally like it was mooing. Hi, Coffee. How are you? Alrighty. Okay, so apart from the accessories, which I will add, because they are behind my screen. I'm trying to decide if there's anything else I want to add. I think I'm happy. No, I literally, no, zero. Like the toilet seat, when I like put the seat lid down to flush the toilet, it was like moo. And it made a noise, and I had my headphones and like all of this on, so I was confused as to where the noise was coming from, and I realised my toilet seat was mooing at me, and so I was just like, okay. New toilet seat alert. It's never done that. I feel like it needs a little bit of WD-40, if you know what I mean. Toilet cow. Was Miss Fury written and drawn by June Tarpe Mills, the first superheroine to be created by a woman, which is one of the many reasons why she is still so inspirational 8 decades in. Her devotees include Maria Laura Sanapo, an Italian comics artist. Oh, I'm not sure actually, although is this something that you've found? That's really amazing if so. The toilet is clamoring for grass. It's like, moo, why am I here, moo? I don't know what happened with it. A judgmental toilet seat right there, isn't it just?
Also has glitter.
Ah! Alrighty. Very moving story. You guys are terrible. Do you know that I think that you're all terrible? Is that something that you all know? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ah, come on! Terrible where? You're the worst offender as well, Dover. You're like king of terrible. That's all I can come up with. Alrighty. Guys, I think I'm done. with the look. I do need to add a couple of accessories afterwards, including my lenses. But because I'll be kind of blind with the lenses, it's going to be easier if I put them in off stream and when I'm taking my photos, so I'm not stumbling around trying to figure out what the Christ in hell is going on. So you'll see those photos going live on DeviantArt. As soon as they're edited, they will be live on DeviantArt. Okay, that's where I'm going to be putting the looks first on DeviantArt. So please make sure that you follow me on DeviantArt. It's very, very important that you follow me on DeviantArt. You can do !DA to learn all about the collective and me. You can also find my DA page if you do !DA. Okay? Furthermore, today, which is a real nice day, if you do !IWD, you'll also be able to find a wonderful journal that is written all about International Women's Day, and I am very, 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 very grateful to be featured on the top. Okay, so you can also do !IWD to be able to see that, and you can also read all about it on there. And if that is not enough to tell you to make sure that you check out DeviantArt, I highly recommend. Corner, thank you so much.
Has come.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Now I feel like I've forgotten what flow I was in. And if that is not enough to tell you guys, thank you so much. AC, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. If that is not enough to make you want to go and check out DeviantArt, I can also tell you that they have wonderful little educational stuff, and they've also got challenges on there as well. We're going to be doing one of the educational things, which is going to be learning how to do a superhero profile, which is totally on brand. Holy heck and egg. We're going to be learning how to do that very, very soon as well. I'm going to be trying out another challenge. We're going to do another challenge thing like we did last month, but this time it's going to be with a superhero profile. Okay? We're going to be trying that soon. So, if anything as well, if you want to find other artists to support in general, and I really think I'm going to sneeze. Oh, is it going? I can feel it right behind my right eye. Oh, it's like it's hollow in there. All right, it's gone. Oh, I really was looking forward to that, to be honest with you. Oh! Herman, thank you so much. Let's go.
Let me get rain on.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much, Zero. That's okay. That's fine. We saw it while it was there, and that was important, and it was a big thing, and that was pretty crazy. Thank you so much, PC Man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for fulfilling this goal. Basically, I didn't realize how many layers I needed to do with the plastic primer, and I need another one. That's basically what's happened there. But from that, this came out so great. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it. I was a little bit nervy at first, but I'm really happy the way it's turned out. Thank you. The tipping at 9. I wouldn't force anyone. But honestly, oh! Yeah. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting to Fierce, to Weza, to Soza, to Bay, and to Naldella. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Jay, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Are you guys all right? Thank you so much. Thank you. Please check out if you got gifted us, so please don't forget to say your thank yous. Please make sure you say your thank yous. But also I hope you love the emotes and you'll have a thank you emote in there as well. Guys, are you okay? Thank you so much. Gosh, sorry, I was saying earlier that remember. Nah, scrub, we're on the same level as cool. That Twitch is a free platform, okay? Anything that you guys do on top is totally optional, but so highly appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you. My daughter said your silly clapping was fun. Candy Jade, how old is your daughter? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Gosh, I'm so excited today. It's been so exciting for me. me. I miss Sophie. I got real emotional today because basically, like, I was watching Batman most of today. It was long, and then I came out of when I got out of the cinema, and I came home, I realized like it was loads of posts that I was involved in, and I had no idea. June 6th of the end of the month. Oh, really, Jade? And what is your daughter's name? It looks so good. Thank you so much. I was a little bit nervy at first, but now I'm real excited. Look at it. Jay, what is your daughter's name? Alexia. Hi, Alexia. I hope you're doing well. Your mom's just told me that you've been watching and you like my silly clapping, which I'm very honored that you think I'm pretty funny. I just want to let you know that you can achieve anything if you put your mind to it. So please make sure that you always remember that practice honestly makes perfect. I've been practicing for a really long time, and that's why I've ended up being able to do a lot of really cool stuff. And I really, really hope that if you find something that you love doing as well, thank you so much, Ronnie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you find something that you love doing, whether that's, I don't know, some kind of artwork, if it's reading, if it's science, whatever it is, the more you practice and the more you do it, the better you're going to be. Sometimes people are going to think that what you're doing isn't what they want to do, but that's up to them. Just make sure that you always want to practice and you try really hard in school, because intelligence is so valuable. And I really, really, really hope you have a really awesome rest of your day. And please always remember that you can honestly achieve anything if you put your mind towards it and you keep practicing, and you'll only get better if you keep practicing. Thank you so much for wanting to watch me, and thank you for thinking I'm pretty cool too, and for thinking my claps are really silly. Thank you so much again, Ronnie. Thank you so much. As I always say, guys, you guys are crazy because, like, it's a free platform. So thanks for supporting me. Thank you. Thank you, V6. Yes, I'm doing, like, Baroque versions. Oh! Skylers, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 255 bits. Thank you so much. And save it for a rainy day. I lied. Oh, you guys. She has the biggest smile right now. Thank you. She's super happy. Of course, of course. It's super important, so, you know, want to encourage people. And that's another thing that I love about Twitch and being able to live stream, is you can have these moments, sometimes with cats, other times. Oh, you guys! Are you serious? Thank you so much. Kason, thank you so much. Thank you. Now, do the clapping again. What are you all doing? What is happening? Guys, thank you so much. You're on a level 2 hype train already. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I feel like I want to, like, cover my face, but also my nails. I was doing things. Oh my goodness gracious. PC man, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for supporting me.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. 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 It's gifting. Thank you so much. Yanks, thank you so much for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting. And Jeff, thank you so much for the sub bomb. Thank you so much for gifting to Miss Martinez, to Hostage, to Jean, to Bumble, to Retro, to, oh my goodness gracious, to Mariana. Thank you so much for gifting the 100 bits. Thank you so much. And Yanks, thank you so much for gifting to Jean. Thank you so much for gifting to Bubble. Jeff, there. This is like they're all mixed up for me. Thank you so much for gifting to Rachel. Ronnie, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you to real. Oh my god, Ronnie. I don't know that sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ronnie, oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for gifting to Samir. Thank you so much. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting to Callum. Thank you for gifting to Shasta. Thank you for gifting to Pop. Thank you for gifting to Holland. Thank you for gifting to Brain. Thank you for gifting to Lee. Thank you for gifting to Giga. Thank you for gifting to Jessica. Thank you for gifting to the Decadoo. Thank you so much. Go what? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Thank you. I am totally flabbergasted right now. You're so right. Thank you so much. Star Wars. Thank you for the breathe. She's talking about it. Thank you so much. No, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Are you serious? You unlocked. Did you unlock another giveaway? Did you unlock a giveaway? Are you serious that you unlocked a giveaway on a hype train right now? Thank you so much. Star Wars lady. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Gru! Are you serious? Women! Gru, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits! my goodness gracious, thank you so much. You guys, you unlocked a giveaway with that. You unlocked another giveaway. We got 50? 50 in one stream? 50 in one stream? Are you serial? Thank you so much. Oh, how many cards are left for the giveaways? 47. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you. I know it seems like I'm totally ignoring with the read, but I'm just honestly so flabbergasted. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, I really honestly, I just like literally got up a raid target, so I was just like, oh yeah, we're going to do this now. Thank you so much. Oh wow. Yanks, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the wow sticker. Thank you so much. 47. Basically, like the collector cards, they go through in sections. Now we're done with Dazzler. We move on. We move on to the next card. That's how they're working. Geeky Heart, thank you so much. Thank you for the. Oh, it always astonishes me. Groovy, thank you so much. Hi, Doodles. How are you? Were you an Octarian in previous life? Because you talk faster than no. I don't know. I think honestly, I think the Mountain Dew that I like ingested when I was like 18 has like never left my system, and like I don't know. Yeah, it's just I feel like it still runs through my veins. Aww, thank you so much. Yeah, no. They go through as to like. Oh my god, hostage! Oh! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! This print! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bit. Oh my god! What are you all doing? What are you all doing? Oh my god! Hostage, that was insane. Thank you so much. Thank you for 100. Jeff, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Misprint, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh. Well, plastic primers, but you should be able to get a ton of it now. It's for me to be able to prime plastic 3D printer prints so that I'm able to paint them properly without them dripping and like not sticking. Holy jeez. Thank you so much. Guys, are you serious right now? Are you serious? You unlocked another giveaway. You unlocked another giveaway. I feel like a live. Oh, I know. Do you know what? I realized DMCA can't come for me if I start using classical music. Before 1934, try me, I will find a way. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I don't think the chat was ready for you to go. I was ready for the chat to go. Oh, I did my friend 3D printer, but that was back when they first came out. Yes, I have one, and that's how I make all of my things. So I've been trying to teach myself. Oh, yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 404 bits. It's gonna glitch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Absolute hype, right, Yan? Holy heck. Holy heckin' heck, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I see you all. Okay. Alright. That was a thing. We just did that. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Well, no one saw that coming. Thank you so much. Such strong support. Choo-choo. Oh my god, I get a choo-choo. Choo-choo. I always feel like... Hostage, thank you so much, by the way, for that massive donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. No way. No way, you guys. Oh my god, thank you so much for that. Oh my god. You guys unlocked another giveaway, so let's do another giveaway. Star Wars lady, you wanna round two. You are a cheeky supporter. You're all so kind to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. Hi, Tiger Lily, how are you doing? Star Wars lady, you got this. I know it's confusing. so close to the extra stream. I can't even comprehend this. We've had a wild stream today. Like, thank you so much to all of you for like this crazy stream that we've been having. A time for another flawless giveaway. Oh, right, okay, what have I done now here? What are we gonna do? Let's have a look, Mel, let's have a look. I've just realised, like, this entire stream, the brightness and the contrast has been wrong. Okay, well, that actually looks like what it looks like in person now, so just, whoops! Oh, yes, time for another flawless. I agree, it will be flawless. I don't know what you guys are chatting about anyway. Like, my stream seems to be full of chaos and mishaps. So, like, don't even... If something goes wrong, it was meant to. Okay? It was part of the script. Right? Star Wars ladies' flawed giveaways are a paid actress. Okay? They're meant to be like that. It's to keep up the appearance. Okay? Don't worry about it. In my next life, I'll be artistic. Yeah, sometimes, basically every time I plug my camera in, because I unplug it all the time, it resets itself for some reason. I have no idea why it does it, but I mean, alas, here we are, whatever. I've just been putting up with it. Flawed giveaway, she doesn't even go here. Absolutely not. What is this? What is this? My French microphone.
The device is ready to pair.
Yeah. I don't know why my microphone is in French, but okay. Alright. I'll take it. Okay. Chaos magic is all part of the pain. Like, what are we chatting about? Like, you see what I mean? Like, I 100% agree. Absolutely. What camera do I use? I don't know the exact model off by heart. If you do exclamation mark setup, it'll come up for you. Because in front of me, it just says Sony and then a lot of numbers, which I know are not the correct model. Star Wars 30 years Mobber 2. I've been keeping my eye on her for a few months. And when it takes me ages to pass on a win. It's alright. Sometimes we panic in the moment, don't we? Let me know when you're ready. Star Wars 30. I appreciate you. We might want to, like, have a moment. I can't believe you guys just did that. I feel like, okay. Alright, we go in. We go in. It says temporarily blocked. Is my website down? Wait, hang on. Sorry, Star Wars Lady. Has my website just gone down? Well, that's stupid. What's going on here? Oh yeah, mine says temporarily blocked as well. Okay, well, my website's broken. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's not working even from the main page. Hang on, if I just go to my own website and just try and click on something else, is it broken? Has somebody broken parts of the internet today? Or is it just, it's literally just setup that's broken, isn't it? Alright, I'll see what I can do to fix it. It's just a setup page. I'm really sorry. Even I can't access it. Yeah, that's so weird. Unless I do exclamation mark. Did I add this in? I don't know. I've got like 200. Yeah, the main page works. Oh, I haven't added it in as a thing. I'm really sorry. I will get that information for you. I don't know why it's not working. But okay. Whatever. It's a camcorder. It's a Sony camcorder. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you've let me know that something was broken, so I really appreciate that. I'll go fix it. I was updating it the other day, and so I might have pressed something, you know what I mean, without realizing, or I think I was fiddling with the code, so we'll see. It's probably something that I've just like added. Aw, Misprint, you won 1,000 bits badge. All right, guys, we're gonna run a giveaway because you guys just went off, so let's go run another giveaway because you guys have, like, you guys apparently are always ready to go at all times. We're always ready for a hype train, apparently. Alrighty, guys, you guys have unlocked another giveaway, so thank you so much. We're going to have another giveaway keyword in the chat right now. As Star Wars Lady is going to be putting another one in the chat right now, so holy heck and heck. Oh, webcam, thank you so much. Holy heck and heck. You Google cache the page. Oh, thank you so much, Sony. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Holy heck and heck. Giveaway has started. Type in hype in the chat for your chance to win. Type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in hype for your chance to win one of my we're having a Mystique card giveaway. These are collector card giveaways, and there is only money on these. We're going to 50 of them. Please make sure you type in the chat right now for your chance to win. Holy heck, no hype, no hype, type in hype in the chat right now if you're just with hype in the chat right now. The keyword is hype. Please make sure you type in hype in the chat right now if you just we don't have a normal reason for this one because you're not for sale. You can only have one of these if you win on from a giveaway. So please make sure you type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. For your chance to win one of our exclusive giveaway collector cards. All these collector cards are already given away. When we do these giveaways, we use them the way we're doing the Mystique. We've already gone through. We already have the Daft ones going through. The Daft ones are all gone. We're moving on to the second card giveaway, and this one's going to be for Mystique. Please make sure that you want to win my Mystique collector card giveaway. You're going to have to hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Giveaways are activated every time we hit 25 subs, 25 subscribers, and you guys will be eligible to win a giveaway. One of these giveaways, everybody is eligible to win the giveaway. You do not have to be subscribed to be able to win one of these. They are available for everyone. So please make sure you type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Giveaways are activated every time we hit 25 subs. Every time we hit 25 subs, we're going to be doing a giveaway. Thank you so much to all of you. And giveaway has started. Please make sure you type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. You can also get to my exclamation shop at the store and get to encroach.com for your chance to have a look at my wonderful website. You can also make sure you buy my art to repay your sins. Terms and conditions do apply. Please make sure you type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Holy heck, and today's special value is absolutely free. 99. So please make sure you type in the chat right now for your chance to win. MTV07. Holy heck, and please make sure you type in the chat right now for your chance to win. Make sure you type in here on channel 07. Please make sure you type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Holy heck, and hey, type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. We're going to be a moment's collector. They're going to be signed by me, and they will also be numbered because we only have up to 50 of each card. They will not be reprinted. Each card is rare. And so now, thank you so much, absolutely AC, for your chance to win Mystique. These two can collect them, but obviously you're going to have them present to try and win these giveaways. Are only available for you if you're going to win the giveaways. Please make sure you give hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. We're going to keep going until everybody forgets the mistake from a minute ago. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't even remember what happened 30 seconds ago. You're doing fine as far as I'm concerned. Please make sure you hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Hype. The more times you type in hype in the chat right now, the absolutely more chances you have of winning is an absolute lie. I will keep telling you guys to make sure that I can see you type in hype in the chat as many times as possible, and as many times as legally possible in my chat before you get done for spam. Don't worry about that. Spam will be absolutely fine in this necessary. Please make sure you type in hype in the chat right now for your chance to win. Type in hype. I can 100% tell you, by the way, that this works out my abs just to a T. I'm going to have a 6-pack, an 8-pack, and a 12-pack tomorrow in my gut. So please make sure you type in hype in the chat right now. These giveaways are activated every time we hit 25 subscribers. Thank you so much for giving 25 subscribers. You guys have unlocked 2 giveaways this stream. I cannot even get over the hype that you guys give me. Thank you so much for all the hype you guys have been giving. Hype in the chat right now. Check your spelling. We're going to be running a winner in 3, and in 2, and in 1, and the winner is V6. Congratulations, V6. Would you like to claim your prize? If you'd like to claim your prize, I've been claiming the chat right now. If you'd like to claim your prize, V6. Congratulations, V6. Would you like to claim your prize? Holy heck, damn. V6, would you like to claim your prize? Are you here? V6, claim! What are you doing? Oh my goodness gracious, I really couldn't want to do it. The chat keeps gifting me. I love it. Oh my days, what the Christ is going on? Thank you so much, Ruby. Are you serious right now? Thank you so much. Are you serious? Oh my goodness gracious. I feel like we're having a party today. Thank you so much. Ruby, thank you so much for £100 donation. Thank you so much. Oh my Christ, thank you so much. Oh my God, we're having a bit of value going on in the chat right now. You guys, thank you so much. And Clay V6 has also played. Ruby, you are so kind. Thank you so much. And you guys, thank you so much for always being so kind and for gifting stuff to each other. I can't even begin to tell you guys how much I appreciate all of you. You're all so kind. Ruby, thank you so much. I can't begin to tell you how helpful that is. Thank you so much. What the Christ is going on, you guys? I feel like you have all popped off today. Thank you so much. You guys, holy heckin' heck. Ruby, thank you so much for the £100 donation. That is huge. Thank you so much. Thank you. Best community on Twitch. You guys are absolutely insane. I can't begin to tell you guys how much I appreciate all of you. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do for me. You guys are honestly nuts. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I can't believe that's just happened. Thank you so much, Ruby. Oh my goodness gracious, that is crazy. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. What a crazy donation. Thank you so much. And you guys unlocked another giveaway with a 51 V6 thank you so much. I'm so glad. Please make sure that you have your whispers open so that Star Wars Lady can send you the form. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe you guys. Alright guys, so the new cards are all for Mystique. You guys, we have started the new set. For those of you who don't know, when we do collector card giveaways, we do them as prints. So for instance, like we just did the run of Dazzler. Dazzler has now ended. You can now not win a Dazzler. Now we go on and go on to Mystique. Once Mystique is done, I already have the next one lined up. So they're going to continue and you will only ever be able to get one of them once. And they're all going to be numbered as well. So now we are on to the Mystique cards, okay? That's how it's going to be working from now on. Thank you so much to all of you guys. You got a Dazzler as well. And those of you, you are more than welcome to try and collect them. Oh, if you guys just want to win every so often, that's more than welcome to. Giveaways are activated every time we hit 25 subscribers. Thank you so much. And thank you to Star Wars Lady as well, who's absolutely taken up the mantle on doing these giveaways. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to all of you. I love doing the giveaways because it's my way of giving back to you guys. Thank you so much for all that you do. Thank you. Are the cards signed by the super incredible artist? Yes. Every card. Yeah, signed and numbered. So you know which number you get. Thank you, by the way, Zero. I saw that come up just as Lecity. What Zero's just posted in the chat is my webcam. There might be. You might be able to. It is an expensive one. I use it with the Elgato Cam Link. By the DeviantArt lady, but signed by Cool Makeup Girl. You guys. For those of you who don't know, when I was at uni, I used to be known as Cool Makeup Girl, which is quite funny to me. Because obviously now what we do, but yeah, because if I was to go on like a night out, I'd always try and like do something crazy with my makeup, like half Terminator or something, especially if they were themed nights out. So I would really try to go to town for it, and then I actually ended up being known as Cool Makeup Girl, which is very, very sweet. I can't get over you guys. This goal literally said 15, and we're sitting at 216. 469 subs, 51 subs this stream. What you guys are on, I have no idea. Thank you so much. Nice. Thank you so much. I can't, and it's only Tuesday. It's my first stream of the week. Oh! I got something to tell you guys. For those of you who don't know, some of you do know, and some of you don't know. Oh, she put it on. I'll get the video. I'll get the video. Alright, I'm just going to turn the music down on YouTube. So, where is it? And it was semi-announced on Saturday, but I was told not to say anything until today. So I can say something to you guys now. I am officially being featured on Twitch for International Women's Day. So you're really proud of it, and so you should be. And I will be on the front page this Friday for a front page stream as part of Women's History Month. You'll also find me on the Women's History Month shelf, and I'm being featured this month as one of the creators with Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. So you're really proud of it, and so you should be. So I'm a feature creator not only on DeviantArt but also on Twitch as well, and you'll be able to find me. You can see I'm right here, and I'm here, and I'm here, and I'm here and here, and we've got Ghost emotes and Larry's emotes, and we've got all the cold crazy. Jackalope, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so that is something which I would. That's our streamer. It's me. And I was basically told I could say something on Tuesday. I should be featured as well on the Women's History Month shelf that you'll see on Twitch, which I'm so excited about. You guys might see me on there, which might seem why we might have some higher viewers. Is because I'm being featured across the platforms from Twitch. So I've never been featured by Twitch before. This is excitingly brand new for me. And so that was another thing that I was basically like, that was one of my NDAs. Couldn't say anything about it. Now I can say I'm being featured as one of the women for Twitch UK. Thank you so much, True Music Fan. Thank you. I'm really, really happy. NDAs. Yeah. Do you know what happens on me? Is they told me not to say anything. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then on Saturday, somebody came in and was like, hey, I've just seen you on the Women's History Month front page shelf. And I was like, you did? So I was told not to say anything, and then I was already like put on something, which was so I was like, okay, whatever. Thank you so much, guys. I'm really, really happy about it, and I feel really honored. It was really wild today, like seeing so many posts of people really appreciating my artwork, and I do feel like a lot's come a long way. And I appreciate that you guys have supported me as well. Oh, you did? It's like, okay, well, I was told not to say anything, so I didn't announce like the official front page feature thing, but I was like, I thought I wasn't meant to say anything. So I was like, I will say in this instance, I was better at keeping the secret, which we know I'm not very good at keeping secrets, but regardless, anyway, here we are. Hi, Zambel. Hi, International Women's Day. It makes sense. Thank you so much. I feel like it's, I would love, it just makes me really happy to see more people appreciating the makeup side, especially because in the makeup industry, and I like seeing more women of color especially being featured for it, because we all know that with the makeup industry it's something that's very, very frustrating, because especially for black women in general, it's very hard for them to find makeup that matches their skin. And so I feel like the more we highlight women of color creators within doing makeup, especially things like on Twitch, like you saw Ebonics on there, sometimes she does makeup streams as well. It makes me happy to be able to see that, because I think it's something that's missing and a lot of people do need it. And obviously I'm really happy that I get to be featured as well. For those of you who don't know, I am mixed race. I am half Filipino and half English, and I always want to make sure that there's I think that if you can't find some kind of influencer that reflects you, or a content creator that reflects you, then there's an issue. And so I'm really excited as well that I'm able to be put forward. I absolutely, oh, the music's a bit loud, thank you for letting me know. Full awesome. Groove Ray, I really love doing them. I know I feel like I'm doing them a lot recently, but it's because I feel like I've really found a style that I really truly love. And it's so nice to be able to see such a difference. And I go through all of the looks when at the end, like when I'm editing them, and I'm like, and I hope it goes to show as well for other people. I want people to really, really know. I promise it is practice. I promise. I promise. I promise. Well, it does. Well, yes, it does. Phlogiston. That's a fact. It does. And that's why I get excited when I get to see more women of colour, especially black women, being featured for it, because I want more of a difference to be made for them. You look incredible. I came in at a tight time. It's important that black artists get equal recognition and opportunity. Absolutely. And so I'm really excited to see more artists and creators in general being featured, especially within makeup, because I feel like makeup is something that people don't necessarily always. I feel like sometimes it can get looked. It can be looked over. That stereotypes and boundaries are bust open. I'm just glad that we're starting to see more of a change. I think it's really important. And I hope that I, get to be part of the change as well. I can't tell you how amazing it feels when I get a message on Instagram and it's from somebody who's a lot younger. And they found out that I'm half Filipino and they also do makeup. And they are so excited to see somebody doing it that they can relate to. I get those messages a lot. And I can see that's the person that I would have wanted to have seen when I was that age. And I wish I had had that person. So whatever it takes for me to try and stand up and be that person for them as well. Great. That's important. And so it's very, very lovely when that happens. And so I get very excited, and I can see that they're excited about it, and so I think it's important, and it makes a difference to somebody out there, some younger people, which is another reason as well why I like to try and help and influence them all. Thank you so much, Carlos. All right, well, for realsies now, you guys. Thank you so much, Spoosh. Thank you. Everyone can express themselves through makeup. They can express equality, but also division. I appreciate you supporting that. That's the thing. It's like it's been very well known throughout history that a lot of brands don't do enough. Even in even when it comes down to basic things like foundation matches. Quick wait with another 500 people. That was crazy. You guys just went crazy today. I don't even know. Like I can't even comprehend that you guys did that. Like, I was earlier on when I was like, oh, okay, cool, look, we're nearly finished. And then you guys just like, with the whole chat, basically. That was unreal. Thank you for doing that. That was really kind of you. Alright. Alrighty, guys. I am officially done with the look. I'm gonna put white lenses in and my finger things, the nail rings. But obviously for me to be able to do that, it's also gonna be oh yeah, Coco Gal. Yeah, I'm aware that some people want to do more like direct stuff, and so when I'm finding stuff that it's hard sometimes to vet what's not misinformation and what isn't, which is why I'm quite selective about what I post on like my Instagram stuff, because I don't want to just post everything, because some of it I don't want to find out like 2 days later that it was incorrect. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to find the stuff when I come across it and I'm like, ah, yes, no, that's really, really helpful. Then I'm trying to post it as well. So I'm just careful about like spreading misinformation, because it's such a problem and I don't want to be part of that as a problem. So I'm just trying to be careful with it. But yeah, I'm sure you can understand that. Stream is over. Chat it's never ever responsible. It's very difficult because with social media, everything gets flown left, right, and center, and with stuff that's happening very quickly, it's hard to be like, oh, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm keeping up with the news, but what I was finding difficult the other day was I had 2 news websites open, and they were both telling me different things about the same subject, and I was just a bit like, so what's happening? so what's happening then? And that was from the news. It wasn't just like somebody tweeting something, and so I was getting frustrated, and I don't want to be part of that as a problem. So thanks for understanding, you know. Also, and this is going to seem really strange, and I don't understand. I was posting. This was like at the beginning. I was posting some stuff, and then somebody said that they thought that I was really good for posting it, that they wanted to give me the money. And I was like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, no, what are you talking about? I was like, no. So which is why I was like trying to like post about some charities, and then like, oh no, like here's the Airbnbs. But I don't know why that happened, but I had some people be like, oh my gosh, you're nice. And I was like, no, gosh, no. Which I didn't understand what was happening then. So I'm careful about, like, because I can see, you know, people getting confused with stuff, and I don't want to add to confusion. Equally, I don't want to like speak over people, so I'm just trying to be careful with it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be as responsible as possible, because it's very difficult. Lots of stuff's happening at the same time. It's very, very difficult. So yeah, no problem. Alrighty. Have a great night and deep breath. Thank you. Alright, guys, we're gonna go to raid. Okay, we're gonna go to raid. I want to say a huge. Guys, can we have a final hype in the chat for DeviantArt, please? Oh my god, Nightbot. Nightbot, sometimes you do win. You know what I mean? Like, Nightbot, sometimes you totally get it. Anyway, thank you for the International Women's Day stream. Thank you so much to DeviantArt for doing a special sponsor with today's stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciated it. I'm honored. I didn't know like how far you guys were going to go with this. I'm so grateful. Like, I can't even begin to tell you. Like, I was just like, oh my goodness gracious. And I am so honored. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much to DeviantArt for wanting to feature me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. DeviantArt arranged the whole thing. I just did the makeup look. They're sorted it all out. They're all the superstars. DeviantArt. So DeviantArt sponsor me anyway, which I'm so grateful to be part of the DeviantArt collective. You can find out more if you do !DA. But also they did a special International Women's Day sponsor today, which I'm honored about. Please, if you all love art, you will also find loads of amazing art on DeviantArt. Even if you just want to watch and like stare at people's artwork and support them and find artists that you think, wow, maybe I can one day, oh wow, you've got commissions open, maybe I can commission something from you for this amazing Halo thing I want, and you're an amazing artist, now I just want to support you. Oh, you can do all that on DeviantArt. I did DeviantArt. Alrighty guys. Like Deadpool. I don't know what Deadpool was doing. I'm just really honored that we were able to celebrate International Women's Day together, and I'm honored to be featured. Thank you so much. You guys never cease to amaze me. You're all crazy. But wait, there's more. Star Wars 80 Faints. But wait, there's more. We're going to be going on a raid to Pixie Powderpuff, who's also a DeviantArt collective member. And I want to say the hugest of huge thank yous. Guys, get the raid call. It's the end bit, okay? It's the end bit. Thank you so much to DeviantArt, again, for obviously sponsoring this stream, for sponsoring me in general. I'm part of the DeviantArt collective, and I really appreciate you guys. Thank you to all my moderators for helping me today. Thank you if you've gifted a sub. Thank you if you have subscribed. Thank you if you have gifted a sub bomb. Thank you if you've thrown bits at me. Thank you so much for chatting with me. Thank you if you've given me a chance today for the first time and you've never seen this before. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to anybody who has lurked. Thank you anyone who's been chatting with me. Thank you so much to all of you guys donated. Thank you so much to everyone who has me on the auto host list, for everyone who's just been hosting me in general. Thank you for all the raids we've had today. Thank you for all the follows we've had as well. I'm just gonna die. Thank you so much. It's too emotional. I can't. Thank you for setting off the hype train. Thank you guys for just being part of it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me on my other social media accounts as well. I really appreciate it. It makes a huge difference to me. Thank you so much. Please make sure that you show Pixie a lot of love. She's super kind. Thank you so much. If you wanted to end the giveaway, thank you so much for everyone who's done everything. Thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another makeup look. Love you guys. Thank you. Bye.